Alright, I don't even want to do a fucking proper intro or anything. I'm Vera Proxima. Welcome to the Vera channel. I regret the stream already, and I really don't. I don't think this was a good idea. Like at all. But hello again, everybody. Hi, welcome back. It's good to see you again since last week. I guess I've been away for I haven't really been along that long. I've just been gone for 6 days, which is really not even a very long amount of time. But I'm here now, and I'm kind of panicking. I am definitely panicking right now. At least I have stupidly sour tea to drink while I do this. I missed you guys too. I did. But yeah, hi Amriv, hi Raz, hi Kranag. Hello everyone. My voice sounds different today. I do enjoy my tea. It's very strange. It's really... So Kranag bought me citric acid off of my throne last week, and I haven't messed around with it a whole lot so far. I mixed it with some of the matcha I got a while back, and that was pretty good. It was kind of like a matcha lemonade. No. I'm gonna ignore that comment. It was pretty good in matcha. It was like matcha lemonade, kind of like a little bit of sour kick to matcha. Never really thought of combining those, but it was pretty good. And right now I just have some green tea with citric acid in it, and there's no sugar, so it's kind of strange having sour tea but no sugar to go with it. But I'm getting used to it. You had to go for more after we spoke about it. Yeah, well, I was curious because I haven't experimented with it too much, and I was like, you know what? What if I just do a full sour drink instead of a sweetened sour drink, just to see how that comes out? And I don't know. Verdict's still out. I've only had a couple drinks of it, and it's not really done seeping, so it's mostly just sour water with a little bit of tea flavor in it at the moment. But give it 30 minutes or something, and it's probably going to be kind of crazy tasting. Yeah. Sorry, I'm super nervous. I'm not really prepared for this stream, at all. I got home an hour ago because I was stuck in traffic, and then OBS broke, and that was kind of a pain in the butt. Thank you so much, OBS, for your recent updates being mandatory and absolutely awful. That's been really good to work with. That's been really, really fun. If you caught my streams last week, I had one where the stream died after 10 minutes because it froze my entire computer to the point that I couldn't even open Task Manager because that's how bad OBS fucked up with their last update. You couldn't do anything. It was the only time I've had my computer hard locked to the point where all I can do is hold down the power since I bought it. Granted, I've only had this computer a year, but that was still one of the worst crashes I've ever seen on a home computer. And then it happened again on my Final Fantasy XIV stream, but fortunately it happened right as we were about to raid. So even though we didn't get to raid, at least we got to finish the stream. So that was good. OBS does need a punch in the teeth, though. Hello, Zayd and Vera. Why are more people showing up tonight? Okay. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I'm having a nervous night because my audio is a little different than usual. I was about to throw up the schedule, but that doesn't mean anything because I haven't had a schedule in 2 weeks. This is an old schedule, and I'm not in the frame. There we go. That's better. That's better. If you happen to be around last week, this is what we're playing. Okay. Listen. I'm not a fan of my voice. Alright? I've been trying to come up with a nice streaming voice, but then I realized that, I've been streaming since June of last year, and, I've been continually trying to tweak it, but I can never get the audio to work right. Yeah, most people don't like their voice. That's true, but my voice is like deep. It's deep. It's way deeper than I want it to be. It's a very deep voice. I don't like it. It's not a cute voice. I want a cute voice, but the cute voice did not work. I mean, no, I do appreciate it, Zayden. I'm just nervous, is all. Hello, Alistair. Welcome to the stream. This is hi. Anyway, I did have a game lined up for us to play. Yeah, I kind of just picked out a game 20 minutes ago, to be completely honest with you guys, and I don't have it completely set up. So how about we just bounce over to the gameplay screen and I try to make things happen. You don't want to say anything to make it worse for you. All right, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the glasses. They're brand new. They're brand new. I just changed my prescription. They look kind of like my old frames, but they're new. I assure you, they're new. Thank you for noticing. Yeah. Is it a new mic or something? No, it's the same mic. It's the same mic. I bought like a really good mic back in July of last year, and immediately started fucking around with my voice to try to go for a very certain sound. And that very certain sound I was trying for with my voice has been actively negating the microphone. And even though I was trying to kind of like, work a certain angle with my audio, a very natural human sounding angle to my audio, it just wasn't picking up really high quality. And as much as I tweaked with it, it just didn't really improve. And I needed my audio quality to get better. And so I adjusted it. So my voice might sound a little less natural than it used to, but that's a sacrifice I made so that my audio quality can come out a little better. It's definitely lower, and I'm probably gonna have to tweak some settings around to adjust for that. Actually, does my volume? We'll see. Once I have a game going, it might be a little trickier. Because yeah, my voice comes through a lot quieter than usual. Right. They're only human. There are only humans. Oh, well, I mean, we got a crow. We do have a crow, and we have an orc in the chat as well. But just human and human adjacent. Yeah. Anyway, let's get that game pulled up, and I can quit being nervous. My nerves are dying down a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little better, so that's cool. Anyway. Yeah. So I've been doing a lot this last week, and I haven't been able to have a proper schedule. And next week I probably won't have a proper schedule either. Next week I'm probably going to try to do some guerrilla stuff next weekend. I'm definitely going to stream next weekend. I'm just not setting anything in stone because I've been having a lot of projects I have to work on IRL, and I need to get caught up on everything. Because I've fallen very behind on a lot of things in my day-to-day life because I've been very disorganized recently. Sometimes you just need a break, take things at your own pace. Think of it this way. You've been given the last upgrade to your system, so that comes with a different voice tone. Hey, Sue! Sue, welcome to the stream, Sue. Hello. Your names were the same color, so I almost read those as the same comment. But welcome, Sue. Long time no see. Glad to have you here. You've been given the latest upgrade to your system. Oh, so it's like... Okay. Like my computer, my microphone has a new upgrade is what you mean? Got it. You glad that I'm doing... Yeah, I'm doing better. I've been very stressed this week. It's been a very stressful week, but I've been working very diligently. And big shout out to Gamer Fuel. Gamer Fuel. I mean, Gamer Juice too. I love Gamer Juice. But Gamer Fuel, because that's been kind of helping me power through getting a lot of shit done. Any time with you is time well. Oh, Thanks, Alistair. All right. New firmware. You're doing awesome. Well, I didn't change any firmware. I mean, I updated OBS. If that's what you mean, that could be it. Yeah, I'll take that. Anyway, let's get. But yeah, so next weekend we'll have some Gorilla stuff. It's not super Gorilla because you know it's coming, but I'm not going to plan any set times or particular games. We'll just kind of figure it out as we get there. And then I'm hoping 2 weeks from now we'll go back to like doing regular scheduled streams again. I want to get my full weekly thing going on again. Gorilla, like Guerilla. I don't know why they call them that. I think it's because they jump out of the woods and get you with the stream when you least expect it, like guerrilla warfare, but with streaming. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we could do a gorilla stream. You know, I'll just find some gorilla games. We'll get some Donkey Kong going. Get some Ape out. I mean, that's an ape game, not a gorilla game, and I'm not an expert on gorillas and apes, so they're basically the same thing if you ask me. Banana. We can get some banana game going. All right, let's get a game going tonight though. Let's do it. Gameplay screen. Hey, I need to adjust everything. I also changed my entire computer setup, and I have a different monitor. And I think it kind of threw everything out of whack a little bit, because some of the programs automatically adjusted the resolution to match the other monitor I'm on, and other programs did not. So things don't always fit together the way they're supposed to. It also seems very, streamer problems. My new setup's better though. This is a lot better setup, not just for streaming, but for art purposes too. Because, for one, my main monitor is on the right and my gaming monitor is on the left. So whenever I look over at the gaming monitor, I'm actually looking, towards the screen, part of the screen. You have a promise to keep. What's the promise you have to keep? And also, the other thing is that my nice monitor, which is the other monitor, the little one, the 1080p good monitor has shitty color on it. But the 720p television that I'm using as my... oh, yes, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's going to be weird tonight, too, because all my microphone settings are all wacky again. I've been using this 1080p monitor for my computer, but I'm now using a 720p TV as my main monitor for my computer because the color is super fucked. I'm going to check what that is in just a second. Hold on. The color is super fucked on my other monitor. And I always do art on the other monitor. And it's been a continual problem where every time I do art on my computer, I would have to do the art. And because this is a TV, I only have one hookup for my computer. I use OBS because I only have one monitor hookup on my computer proper. And then my second monitor is just for console stuff, and then I use the OBS to hook to that. But wait, are those new Koki? Oh, there's new Koki emotes. Nice, I like those. What was I saying? Anyway, the color's super fucking off. That was my main computer monitor. Every time I worked on any art, the color would always be super wrong, unless I remembered to send it to myself on my phone, and then I would check it on my phone, and then when I checked it on my phone, I would make sure the colors looked the way they're supposed to, and then I would have to adjust them on the main monitor, just kind of guessing how much to adjust it, because the color would still look off no matter what. And then I'd have to send it back to my phone again and look at it on my phone and be like, okay, now the color looks like what it's supposed to. And this has been a continual problem when I'm working on like my model and stuff. Like the colors on my rig have always been like kind of off because I've been doing them on a monitor that doesn't show me what color I'm actually working with. And that's kind of not a great monitor. So yeah, I changed everything around. That's the moral of the story. And I'm just stalling again. Let me see what the hell that was about. I heard Throne go off, so let me see what just happened there. Thank you all for being here and being... Oh, and I'll put the Welcome Back Humans ad here. Thank you, Raz. I appreciate all of the support. I was, like, super nervous at the start of the stream. I think that was pretty blatantly obvious, but you guys rule, and you make me feel comfy. And I like hanging out with you, and I'm feeling a lot better now. You're in support of Vera. Thank you. Thank you, Zayden Vera. All right. Oh, wait a second. I left out a period. Hold on. There we go. Cool. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Thank God that's not porn. Okay, not that you'd see it anyway, because I don't have window capture. But I thought something was porn, and it was actually just furries being cute. But you never know. What is? What? Wait, I haven't received. Okay, it didn't post to Twitter, so let me check my email real quick. Hold on 1 second. Sneaky those furries. Yeah, but this was the good kind of furry. It was cute. You know, furry art's great. I like adorable anthropomorphic characters, but once there's like a giant schlong in the frame, I just close the browser and have to leave because that makes me uncomfortable. What's going on? So it is a fine line these days. You'll never get over the fact that we in fact only stumbled into each other by complete random. Yeah, that was very random. And what's great is like I keep seeing you around other streams now, which is always really fun. When you run into someone one time and then you just start seeing them other places too, it's exciting. I don't remember where was that over at was that Regret.Stream? I can't remember entirely. What's going on here? Okay. Oh shit, Amariv, thank you for the Soylence. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't alert me on Twitter too, but I at least see half the message here. I'll check that later. But thank you. That I'm bad at shopping for food. I'm bad at feeding myself. So it's nice to have things like that, especially when I have like 30 things to do in my day and I don't always have time to go to the grocery, and it makes my life a lot easier having that. It's something I started using when I was doing like testing jobs, because sometimes I would be in the office for 8 hours, sometimes I would be in the office for 12, and I need like some sort of good thing I can just like throw in a bottle and eat for lunch to make life a lot simpler, because eating out at lunch all the time gets really expensive. So thank you, Amriff. I really appreciate it. It was a bit less random for me. Saw you hanging out in a lot of the same Southside streams, so I knew you were a good apple. Thank you. You're going to make a pie today, but you need more ingredients. I'm sorry, Zayden. I hope you can get the ingredients this weekend. Hopefully you're not busy tomorrow and you can make that happen. Don't replace all your meals with it, though. That won't end well, but mixed with real... Yeah, exactly. That's a bad idea. I don't think you should ever have a 100% no actual food diet. That friggin' was it Steve Jobs? The Apple guy, Steve Jobs. Yeah, he did that. He replaced all his meals with liquid stuff, and he's dead now. And I don't know if those were directly tied together, but I'm pretty sure there's at least a little correlation. You do need to eat some solid food to sustain yourself, but here's the thing. Food's also expensive, and I live in a very expensive part of the country, so things like Soylent are pretty nice because you can get a lot of nutritional value out of it, whereas cheap food is not always necessarily very nutritious. So it kind of helps in those regards quite a bit. I was going to get a game running, and I keep getting distracted, but that was a good distraction. Thank you, Amriv. Thank you very much. Let's get this game going. Where's the thing? Tell me about it. Food. It's way too expensive. Friggin' fast food. Fast food is like getting closer and closer to $10, and it's like, this is the garbage I eat when I can't like go to the groceries and like buy stuff to make a meal. But then I like go to the grocery and try to buy stuff to make a meal, and I'm like, this is gonna be cheaper in the long run, and it never is, because like half my produce expires, because like when you're buying produce and stuff like that for one person, yeah, wages are so low. Yeah, exactly, absolutely, it doesn't help. But yeah, when you're buying for one person, I have this massive problem of like, if you want produce and stuff at the grocery to actually be like a good value, like you have to like buy, like if you buy like a head of lettuce or something, I always end up throwing half of it away because I just don't eat through it quick enough, because I just don't eat enough, and then it's just like, okay, well, I'm just wasting extra money on all the food I can't finish. And then you can always just buy like staple stuff like, you know, pastas and rices and stuff like that. But those don't give you the nutrition. You live in a very, very expensive part of the country. You've been there like 20 years ago and it was horribly expensive. I can only imagine. Dude, so friggin' bad. I live in between. Now, the city I live in is not considered one of the 10 most expensive cities in the country. But I'm like sandwiched in between 3 of the top 10 most expensive cities in the country. And I'm kind of stuck here out of obligation to get stuff done. Somehow living in this part of the country, specifically where I am, ended up being the cheapest option for me at this point in time, despite being one of the most expensive places in the country to live. But I continued to have this problem because I lived up by Seattle for a while, and that's right up there too. Starting to get as expensive as where you are, and we have nothing. No, for sure. No, Sue. I was over there recently because I almost moved there. There was a chance I was the one to move over there, and stuff didn't work out because of out-of-state stuff. Because like I'm going back to school to finish up school right now, and I was trying to get like scholarship stuff, and then it got fucked up, and I wasn't able to get it. And out-of-state tuition like killed my actual plans, which were to end up over there. But yeah, no, the prices. I mean, parts of that area are getting a lot nicer, but everything is getting so ungodly expensive. It's crazy. Gotta love it. Anyway, let's get this game going. Where the hell did Steam go? I lost it. Steam, come to me. I'm gonna have to make a new browser source, or yeah, hold on. Window capture. Hopefully I kept that vague enough. I didn't want to accidentally. I realized I was talking about where you live, and I don't want to tell people where someone in my chat lives, so I tried to stay very vague. So hopefully I didn't say anything bad there. Create new window capture. That looks like a new window capture. All right, here we go. I'm good. Okay, cool. You live in a shitty state too. Wish you could go back home to Maine. I don't know much about Maine, but it seems nice. I've never been to the East Coast, but especially the Northeast is a place I've always wanted to visit because it always seems really chill up there. How are we going to do this? What's the best way to do this? We can make it little. I guess we'll make it little. Or we can just make it big. And we'll have to move the window capture behind there. So nice there. I believe it. East Coast is pretty fun. Yeah, like I've always wanted to visit the East Coast, but it's just an expensive trip to make. I don't really go on trips. I don't take vacations like ever. Lots of rain instead of fire. We get a lot of rain. Not really. We used to get a lot of rain here. When I lived in Seattle, man, that was too much rain. I am kind of glad. I was excited to move to Seattle when I did, but I don't think that's going to work out great. Hold on. Yeah, we're just going to do this a little smaller. That'll be fine. I was excited to move to Seattle back in the day because it's like I like the rain, but when it starts raining 9 out of 12 months of the year and you can't like go anywhere because it's always pouring outside, it got to be a bit more rain than I was accustomed to. Unfortunately, due to rising costs and policies that suck in our country, my family basically lost their house there that we lived in for. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That really blows. Yeah, things are going great in our country and in the world right now, aren't they? What a great week. Great news week. All around, just fantastic news left and right. Thrilled. Alright, let's get this window capture moved down below the front frame. Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna do it there. That's fine. Wait, except now the ad space is in front of it. There you go. That's right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it like that. All right. I'm done adjusting things now. This is it. This is where it's going. Outworld to settle down. Please. Please, world, settle down. I would like normalcy again. That'd be great. Thanks. All right. And I think I need to turn on... I don't think this game has audio yet. It will. Once we get into it. I'm going to close some extra windows because I got way too many things open right now. I hope there's audio in this game. Otherwise, I'll just find some music. Oh, there we go. Is that coming through to you guys, though? Okay. Alright, now we got game audio. We are playing... I don't remember what we're playing. What are we playing? Help Me Buy Milk. We're playing Help Me Buy Milk. Okay. Let's help them buy milk, everyone. It'll be an adventure. Okay. Write down your name. Vera. There we go. Now we got consistent audio. That looks a little bit quieter than me. Can you guys hear me over the game fine? Can you hear the game fine? Do I need to adjust anything up or down? Let me know. The game is pretty much just dissonant noises at the moment. I'm on my way to the store rehearsing the speech. I haven't been out for so long that I've forgotten what words they say when they enter the store. I'm on my way to the store. Sounds fine so far? Thank you, thank you. Who are you talking to? Shut up and go. Who are you talking to? I imagine being a game character. What if it helps to gather my thoughts? Might be a little on the loud side. Okay. Yeah, I'll tweak that down a little bit. Okay. I imagine being a game character. What if it helps to gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know. There are games in which you can see characters' thoughts right on the screen, you know. I've never seen a game like that. So I thought if someone reads my thoughts, then I have to be really concentrated so as not to whip up the extra. Haha. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello? Can I? Damn, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lips with annoyance. So, once again. Hello? Can I get... Wow, a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying really hard. In my opinion, this time the L sound was longer than usual. Do you think this is it? Who knows? Hello? Can I... I better keep my lips sealed. Ah ha ha, loser. Don't insult me, please. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on asphalt and your right foot on grass for a whole minute. What? My right leg froze in the air. How much? 50 steps on asphalt and 51 on grass. You will have to cancel the previous step. Sounds good so far? Thank you, thank you. Hee 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 hee. How do you imagine it? This is not the first time. You were taught how to do it, come on. I don't remember. I'm going to burst into tears. By the way, I have no idea what the fuck we're playing right now. What is it called?
Oh no!
Oh no is right. Hello, Ty. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a game, and I've yet to say what the game's actually called because I forgot what the game's called. What is this game called? This game is called... Milk inside a bag of milk, 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 inside a bag of... You're lost too? Hello, Ty. Hope you're having a good day, and welcome to the stream. It is, yeah, it's interesting, for sure. I don't know if this is just going to be a visual novel or what. I think it is, but we'll see. From the beginning. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly into your own trail. Wait, how is it step 1? What then? So it's already at the 50 seconds. But wait, if I'm going backwards, then 50th. It still doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Step 50th. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your trail. Could you paraphrase it at least a little? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you do not buy milk. Damn, really? So, are you ready? Yes. I gently change the position of the leg, peering carefully into the thick grass. Is that the thick grass? Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome to the stream. We're playing, wait, what are we playing? I forgot the name of the game already. We are playing, milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of... Missing Dad Simulator? It could be. It very well could be Missing Dad Simulator. I wouldn't put that past this game from what we've seen so far. When I enter the store, I ask the very first person I met. Hello, can I? Is that a person? They got a snoot. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a... Hello, Bad Sprite. Welcome to the stream. He went out for milk and never came back. Probably not. He's probably gonna die here. Hello, Cry. I am back. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of... It's very interesting so far. There is a man at the store, and the man says, oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Thanks, Cry. Yeah, it was a weird week for me. I was pretty overwhelmed and had a whole lot to do, but I'm slowly getting on top of things. Slowly but surely, but I missed hanging out with all of you, so I am back. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. You'd better not to do it. He's clearly not going to change his lines. You run the risk of falling into an endless loop. I think we're already there. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Is there something else we can do? Wait. Excuse me, what? Oh. I can't believe it. What sort of store doesn't stock milk? Kind of criminal if you ask me. Excuse me, what? Oh. What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? I am scared of the letter O. Please no O's in the chat. Bad Sprite! I see you posted an O. Please refrain from posting O's in the future. They're very scary to me, and I can't handle them. Please. What is so terrible about it? I have a frightening image as soon as I imagine it. I can show. Explaining won't be enough, but keep in mind that it'll... Something like that. So I'll just keep on ignoring his question. What? Oh. The game did me dirty. I didn't think I was going to survive that, but thankfully it ended. What? Oh. What? What the fuck is this game? Okay, fine. What? Oh. I gather all the will into a fist. Oh. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Oh. My interlocutor shook and crawled. He just repeated after him. You're learning a lot about our favorite letter today. It's not my favorite letter. It could be your favorite, but it's not mine. Full C's imply many likely dangers after all. It's true, they do. Thank you for using the full C terminology to avoid posting that dastardly letter in the chat. Not gonna lie, I was coming up with the beat using the O in background. Ty, don't post O's in the chat, Ty. I'm scared of those. I'm curious about that beat, though. I gotta say. You just repeated after him. And it works. Do it more often. Wait, I said that he crawled, but did he really crawl? Because I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Yeah, just now. Personally, I did not hear. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. Don't go to the cereal aisle. There's danger in the... Oh, man, you're right. Cereal's shaped like O's. What the fuck is wrong with them? So... Yeah, right? It is. It's very gross posting it. Thank you, Raz. Thank you. Thank you for the self-censorship. I appreciate it. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves, there are bags of milk. The two of us are standing, and milk lies, or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you came? To buy milk. So buy. Right here? How, in your opinion, should I reply? I suppose something like, not here. Not here, take the bag and go to the cash desk. You're getting on my nerves. Not here, take... Okay, yeah, that one. I guess the first sentence. And you, like for spite, didn't make a pause before the second one. Want to take away all my small victories? Yo, dog, we heard you like bags of milk. So we took your bags of milk and we put them in a bag of milk, in a bag of milk, in a bag of milk. I sigh and pull my hand to take milk, or rather a bag of milk inside. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Do you think bags of milk would be called bilk? God, I hope so. I really hope so. I know some places do have bagged milk. I'm pretty sure you can get bagged milk in some countries and some regions around the world. But if they don't call them bilk, if you live in a place where you can buy bags of milk and you don't call it bilk, you're a coward. It's bilk. It's been decided. Okay. Anyway, back to the stuff. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Reception. 15 minutes before store closing. Hurry up. I remembered what these games are called. Visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full in letter. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, and you don't be lazy too. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your language. Hee hee. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or there'll be no good at home. Already running. Hello, can I get milk, please? Oh, look at it. It's got a little nose. It's a cute little nose. This is like an ET. This is like an ET. Nobody mention the thing in chat, please. Please. If you know what I'm talking about, don't talk about it. Because that thing still haunts my dreams. But it does look like a cute little ET in a way. It's got the neck on it. You have it! Ah. Give. I put out a weighty bag at the pay desk. Of course, not just a bag, but milk, too. Hello, can I get it back, please? No. Please. No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? They hate you, you're pathetic. Pay for milk. Haha, really? What would I do without you? I pull a crumpled cash out of my pocket and give it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. About 2 days have passed before he nodded satisfactorily and put a cash in the machine. Thank you, goodbye. I'm walking down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly pulls away my hand, reminding me of the times I took physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the pay machine, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk inside another bag. Don't get me wrong, I just like the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. It's got some spelling errors in it, too. This is a very strange game. I bought it for $2 on Steam because the sequel looked interesting, and they're like, make sure to play the first game. And I was like, wow, this looks really weird. And without booting it up or anything, I was like, yeah, this is a good thing to stream for people. So that's what's happening. But it's very strange. I hope you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on right now, because I'm still trying to process all of it. You're getting that needed lore. Exactly. A gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thanks for your interest. I feel like a mile of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. You have no idea what's going on, but you're interested in finding out. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I agree, it's not the tastiest ice cream unless you want to drink more than to eat. So the way from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the way from the gas station to home is ice cream. For today's walk, my body will be in every part of this way. Simple maths. Okay. I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance, and how do people move on something as uneven as the urban plain? You found the disc to this game inside a barbecued... No! No! No, 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 that's exactly the thing I didn't want to have mentioned in chat, Raz. How could you do this to me? How could you do it? Purged. We're purged off the face of the planet. Get out of here. No barbecue ET allowed. That's off limits here. Some people think it's cool, but I'm haunted by its memory. Technically you didn't, but you know what you did. You're trying to keep my balance, and how do people move on something as uneven as the urban plain? Neats, heel, sock. I count every meter of the way I've gone. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. Ah? I unconsciously take a sharp step side. At the same moment, a huge bear sweeps past me with a wild ripple. Oh, thanks, Raz. I'm not mad anymore. Barbecue ET has done things to my psyche that can't be undone, and I would like to forget that it exists. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm throwing a stumbling peek at the rapidly moving animal. Its red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their head? You might have died. Come on, are you saying someone will seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is cruel and dangerous. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Oh, it's a crosswalk. My path continues. If you think about it, the way from the store has one interesting property. In the most bizarre ways, it adjusts to me. When I hurry, all the traffic lights are servicefully extinguished. When I want to cry, a cloud appears and pours rain flows that hide my tears. Right now, I feel how the cloud is slowly gathering over my top. I'm sad. Are you sure all this is really happening? And how else? Have you never been visited by the idea that all this is only in your head? The instruction did not say that at all. You know, I just realized something. We should be playing this on the retro screen. Ah, my God, that's not right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. One second. Let's get the video thing where it needs to be. Get out of my head, man. Window capture. And, not window capture. Yeah, window capture. Window capture 1? No. Window capture 2. You're holding on. Okay, thank you. Thank you for holding on. Just a moment longer. Just pretend you're on a roller coaster, and if you let go, you'll fly out of the car. And nobody wants that. That's not a good situation to be in. That's bad. It's a bad situation to be in. You don't want that. Do this. That's fine. We'll do that. Window capture. Below scan lines. Below the, below the UI. There we go. You're 5'5", you probably would fly out. It could happen. I feel, yeah, I don't know. I'm 5'6", and I don't know if I'd fly out. I feel like there's a little, unless your bones are like bird bones and they're hollow, you should probably be okay. Probably. Maybe not, though. That might just be the end of you. Rip in peace, Zayden. The instructions did not say that at all. This should be centered. This is not very centered. I apologize for the lack of centeredness on the stream. There we go. That seems better. It's a little better. Your trash can size, you're flying. You would be flying, for sure. He died doing what he loved. Dying. That's a good way to lead to a very short life. Not highly recommended. Alright, let's get back in here. The instruction did not say that at all. Apparently, these pills don't work on me either. Pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I am really, really grateful to you, but please no more. You must accept the truth. No. You must accept the truth. No. You must accept the truth. No. ... You really feel that go home and sleep energy? I can feel that. You know what? What? Since I am a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading it right now. Oh, that's us. What's going on? This can affect on your recovery in a wrong way. I don't care, do you hear it? I squeeze my head with the hands and set a thought block. Is this the thought block? This is the thought block. This is what was set. With the edge of my eye, I notice a small bench. A great place for cliched visual novel monologues. I'm getting closer, putting a noticeably heavy bag of milk nearby and raising my head to the sky. You know what? I think I could adjust... Oh. What's going on here? Hold on. Sorry, I'm making another adjustment. I keep making adjustments because, I feel like it. Please understand. We're gonna move this over here, right? No. Yeah. We're gonna move that over here. And we're gonna make it little. Is there a face in that? I can't tell. Kind of looked like a body, sort of. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find a way to maximize the screen room on this, but I don't think I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to stop messing around with UI stuff midstream, and we'll just go back to the game. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I understand I'm going crazy. Drugs are working less and less effectively, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you understand what I'm talking about? This game seems like it's taken a very dark turn. So, yeah. I'm gonna say happy birthday. Happy I will be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Milk. I will be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Pilk. I'll be honest with you, okay. Bilk, which is a bag of milk. I'll be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. I'm gonna say no. Please write with a capital letter. You ruin the narrative. Capital letter. Oh, capital le. Okay, fine. Fine. Here's your birthday. Oh, thanks, Raz. Thanks for the birthday pilk. Thank you. Let's get that in here. Let's get that in here. All right. Birthday pilk. Hell yeah, let's go birthday pilk. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all. Okay. I'll say yes. Really? I must be quite unlike an exemplary protagonist, right? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now I need a lot of effort just to distinguish letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I wouldn't like to say my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me as I am. Even if I made you up, don't take it away from me, okay? Don't ask me about too much. How stupid is all this? From the very beginning, you followed me, read my delusional thoughts, heard my stupid conversations. Maybe I seem crazy and weird to you. Ha ha. What is it like to see the world with my eyes? Ever since something happened, I only see red everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I've been used to it for a long time. To be honest, I even forgot what other colors look like. Let it go. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all because I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think they're the ones who are scared. Can you imagine it? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Do you promise? Yes. Really? Do you promise? Yes. Really? Do you promise? No. Promise me. Okay. I'm serious. Of course you couldn't not to ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have raised this topic. So you're really wondering what happened to me? What are we looking at? I still want to think this is I still want to say this is a body, but I really can't tell. I won't take time. What do you see? A body. Sorry, a body. They only capitalized the first letter. A body. Are you sure? One way or another, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was right. It's a little fucked, but I was right. We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I would never have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. In general, he threw himself out of the window and died. Great! That's great. That's great. This is my last memory. Then a long gap. A little late in the stream for a trigger warning, but apologies if this is like triggering to anybody. I had no idea what we were getting into, but it seems like a pretty fucked up game so far. Dad left to get milk and he came back, not in one piece though. Pretty much. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something from a store without a serious incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more of your merit. I was thinking all the time, do not screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? Haha! I don't know why I decided to become a character in a visual novel for the sake of going to the store today, but it has clearly borne fruits. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone could have guessed where this was going unless they already played it before. And by the way, I think there are some frameworks in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet I'm so sad lately. I think more and more about what my life has become ever since Dad... Well, you understand. Day after day is the same. I've tried so many pills that I can't feel difference between them anymore. As long as they keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. I want to tell you so... What? I didn't even get to finish reading that. I don't want to... It was very rude of you. Oh no. I will not press you. I just advise you, go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, let's go. I stop on my floor and hang by the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights. A few minutes ago, the pills finally came to naught, so I'm just enjoying blissful silence. When I am under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. Hello, Rocket. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a very fucked up game about a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk. Welcome, welcome. I turned around and go to my apartments. That's the apartment. Oh. Oh, hello. Hi there. How you doing? Is that Mom? That must be Mom. Did you bring milk? And that's us. Hi, Mom. Did you bring milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Milk bot! We bought the milk! We bought the milk, everybody! We made it! We bought the milk! Milk has been purchased! We bought the milk, everyone! Congratulations! Thank you for joining me on this wonderful adventure of milk purchasing. Great. Milk get GG easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the potchies. Thank you, we did it. I'm so glad we bought that milk for this very functional household where things are going great for everyone. Thank you, Rocket. I was very, very uncomfortable for the first 30 minutes of stream or so, not going to lie, but I'm doing a lot better now. I'm a lot more comfortable with it than I was. And that game was fucked, man. There's a sequel, and I kind of want to play that too, but maybe we'll play that another time. We're going to do something else tonight too. I'm going to do like a brief little intermission, though, and then we're going to switch to whatever the hell it is we're doing after this. So if you want to stick around and see what's coming up next on our adventure through whatever the fuck Vera feels like playing on a Friday night, then be back here in like 5 minutes and you'll get to find out. Yay, that's exciting. Okay. That was a weird game. I liked it though. I liked it. I liked the tone. It was very strange. Not getting rid of you. Great. That's the spirit. I like that. I like that. Oh, did you see I had like a new art? Look, I had a new art. I did a little Veradoodle. Right there. See it? See it? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go on break, and I'm gonna get a thing installed because we're gonna play another thing that I'm going to install now. So not 1 second, 5 minutes. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. All right, see you guys soon. Goodbye. For some reason, my audio is playing for you guys and not for me, so let me figure out what's going to be playing here. What are you guys feeling today? We can listen to The Jungle's No Place for a Boy. We can listen to Comey Can't Communicate OP shitty MIDI version. We can listen to The King of Speed. We can listen to Club Milton from the SMT4 soundtrack. The Final Fight from the Sonic 3D Blast soundtrack. More Than Anyone Else in the World from Tokameki Memorial. I'm going to do that one for now. And then I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, back soon. Bye-bye. You guys can hear that on your end, right? It's not showing on my end, but it looks like it's playing for you guys. So hopefully I'm not leaving you in dead air. All right, back soon. welcome back, everybody. My audio's still being a little funky on my end. I don't know why I can't hear my music on my end anymore. It seems like sound alerts still ring just fine, just the songs don't. But anyway, hello. We're switching gears now. If any of you saw the updated thing, the game changed. We're going to be playing something else now.
Oh no!
Yeah, those work, and they work loud. Holy shit. Yeah, that comes in like full blast. I did have to reinstall the program, and it saved like all of my scenes, thankfully, but I think the sound stuff got a little... Thank you for the oh no and the wow. The sound got a little fucky after I changed things, so I'll work on that later. Anyway, I got the new game installed and ready to go. I just have to make a display capture for it, and then we'll have it going. Oh, and do the first time setup. So, recently we did a randomizer on the stream. We started a brand new randomizer we haven't played before. And, oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is my office. It's actually my new office. I had an office before this, and I have a digital version of my old office. It looked a little different, but it was something like this. Sorry, my model's kind of weird looking and off the screen. Hold on. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry, all of my stuff is a little screwy right now. But yeah, this is what my old office looked like. It was a little less pixelated and low quality than it appears here. But this is what it looked like before. And then I had to relocate after apparently squatting in someone's shed and calling it an office doesn't give you proper right to be places. Who would have guessed? I had no idea. So then we ended up here instead. And there you go. Very loud. Yes, yes. Turning that down. Turning it down. So, recently, we started an FF6 randomizer. And to that I say, they just put out the Pixel Remaster, and I kind of want to just play through the game normally with you all. Because, I fucking love this game. This is, like, super nostalgic to me. It was, like, my first Final Fantasy and still one of my favorite games. It's just super, super fucking good. So, yeah. I'm excited to play it with you all. I just need to get the window settings right. It's a normal game. It's a normal game. Congratulations, Raz. You won this round. It's a normal game. I figure we'll go back and do the randomizer again in the future. But for anyone who hasn't seen FF6 in its original form, I feel like they should. So we should play through the game normal, and then we can revisit a screwed up version of it down the line. But this window is huge. Can I make this window smaller? Maybe? That'd be great if I could, because this is really big. Hold on. Options, configuration, display. Let's make it little. You don't need it to be big. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Just do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's widescreen ratios, though. Yeah. We should look at the widescreen. That's fine. Alright. FF6 does have... Yep, that would be Kefka. That's who Tyler's referring to just now. FF6 has the Joker-looking character, Kefka. Fantastic villain. And everything looks screwy right now, but it'll be fine soon. I think I need to adjust the settings again. This is still kind of hard to do with my one screen because it's trying to make it so big. Alright. This is going to be a little tricky no matter what I do, it looks like. So I might have to play this in 4:3, even though there's a 16:9. The way the window works, it still ends up covering 85% of my screen, so I can't actually look at the chats, even though I'm on a giant screen. So I should be able to like fit multiple things on the screen just fine. Unfortunately, that is not the case. So, oh, hold on. No, I don't want to fuck with my video resolution on my computer while I'm streaming. That seems like a bad idea. So yeah, we're gonna go with 4:3 today. I might be able to adjust it in the future to make it widescreen, but for now we're gonna have to just play it like this so I can actually talk to you guys while we play and not have everything just be screwed up looking. So let me adjust this again. And get that under there. You're gonna be back, you're eating tamales, and the one you just bit into had a whole ass jalapeno in it, and it was not fun spicy, so you're gonna be back with milk. Okay, no problem. Get that milk, get yourself a bag of milk, inside 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 a bag of milk. And hopefully that helps with the spice a little bit. Let me see if I missed anything else in chat here. Normal game for once. You really like that neon artwork of you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, which one is the neon artwork? Wait, which one in particular are you referring to, Zayden? I'm not sure. Bag of milk was very... Yeah, it was a normal game. Super normal. Everything about it. Normal to the brim. You're hearing Bohemian Rhapsody inside your head? I can hear it a little, I guess. Alright, so this should be working properly now. Wait, did I cut up the audio? No, the audio's still here. Can you has tamale? Only if you buy one, but I give you permission. Is this the real world, or is this just fantasy? This is Final Fantasy. It's an escape from reality. This is an escape from reality, actually. So there is an escape from reality in this situation. If there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. I missed something I should have been reading to you guys. That's okay. This is just background lore, whatever. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? They did a really good job with this remaster, though. You know, I didn't expect a lot from these pixel remasters, but this looks gorgeous already. Kefka Laugh as a sound alert would be great, and I'm definitely going to try to remember that for later, because I'd love to keep that. Voice volume during game is good? Okay, awesome. Thank you very much, Alistair. Yeah, so they redid all the sprites, all the pixel art in this. Hard to believe an Esper has been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. I would love that. Yeah, if you want to leave me a reminder in DM, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. We'll approach from the south, I think it said. So yeah, this is like one of my favorite games. It's super good. Super good. We played it a little bit before, but we're starting over. All the characters are going to be who they're supposed to be, and everything's going to be working great, and it's going to look good. One thing I know is a little weird with the Pixel remaster is they redid all the pixel art, and the opening credit sequence, they left the credits out of the opening credit sequence for some reason. So that's a little strange. So we're just going to have 2 minutes of these, 2 minutes of these Magitech armor suit robot mecha things walking with no credits rolling in front of them because they made a strange call with that. But it gives me a chance to catch up with all of you. Alright, Wait, which neon artwork? Is that, you mean one of the fan arts or sketches? Zayden? Honestly better this way? Yeah, it's just, it's a little jarring to have 2 minutes of the robots walking if you don't know why. Like, knowing that the credits would be here, I get it, and I don't mind it, because I can just enjoy the music and watch the animation. But, it's a very long amount of time, and it's a little confusing, I feel, if you don't know what's going on, or what should be going on. You wish you got base milk, so you can be a weirdo and stab it with a straw, and drink it like a Capri Sun. That would be cool. Or bagged milk, yeah. Oh, I forgot, I have my sour tea. Do you suppose your butt gets sore riding one of those? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they might have nice comfy seats. They might have, like, cushy seats in them. But, it's hard to say. I'm sure, like, the higher-ranking officers probably have very cushy seats in their Magitech suits. Guess now that I think about it, the credits are necessary. Yeah, it's a little strange pacing-wise. Like, it's nice to not have the credits blocking it, but, like, the pacing is a little weird. Memory foam, heated seats. There you go. Oh, let me change windows again. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. For those who don't know Final Fantasy, there's always a Biggs and a Wedge. You know, like the Star Wars characters. They always have a Biggs and a Wedge in every single Final Fantasy game. Narsh. Alright, what are the controls here? Warmax with gamer chairs installed. Hell yeah. So we got confirm. Yeah, exactly. Based on the Star Wars characters. And, I mean, you can see some... I feel like you can see some Star Wars influence in Final Fantasy sometimes, beyond them. I feel like the biggest Final Fantasy influence to me is like the old Miyazakis. Like the Laputa and Nausicaa. Maybe it's just because of the Chocobo, but I feel like those have a lot of influence on these games and their art direction. Higher the rank, thicker the seat cushion? Probably. Seems legit. We're gonna have to keep an eye out later if we get to see if we can actually see the seats of the Magitech in any seats. Because I know there are Magitechs later in the game, but I don't know if you ever actually get to see the seat of them. I've never really looked closely at that. You need to get Pixel Remaster and maybe finally complete. 6 is such a good game. Highly recommended. I mean, I can't vouch for the remaster. This is my first time playing it, but it's worth finishing for sure. Nausicaa is very epic. And I think, yeah, Nausicaa and Laputa, I think both have a lot of stylistic choices that I think Square Enix enjoyed quite a bit and got incorporated into the Final Fantasies. You've beaten 10 countless times. It's a good game too. It's a good game too. But 6 deserves the attention. There's a lot of Final Fantasies I still need to beat. And I beat this one before, but it just got re-released and I love it, so I'm going back to it. You really want... Yeah, it's kind of strange that the remaster is only on Steam and phones right now. Like, obviously this would sell, like, on all consoles, you know. Nintendo has had many Final Fantasy games in the past, especially these ones. All of these games were Nintendo games. And then, you know, PlayStation fans love Final Fantasy as well. Because they've also had tons of Final Fantasies, like all of the newer ones. And then Xbox fans are always, you know, left out of these RPGs, but you know they're going to want to buy the Final Fantasy re-releases too. Like, there's no reason not to just put it on every platform. Your chair has a 6-inch thick cushion, and you still have to sit in memory foam pillow. You know, whatever it takes to get comfy. Okay. Can I move with arrow keys? Just WASDA. The only reason I would move with arrow keys is just because where my microphone is set up, I might want to move it so you're not just hearing the clacking of the arrow keys the entire time. Okay. It looks like, let's see. Confirm back, scroll. Wait. What? Okay. That's fine. We'll figure this out. Only 40 days till Chrono Cross? Ah, yeah, I knew you'd be very hyped for that one. The Empire's got no business here. Oh no, it's a dog! I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to beat up the dog. But it wasn't my decision, and also we're playing as the bad guys right now, so it's okay. How do we... I didn't read the controls. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see. Are we supposed to click things? Wait. I kind of feel like I should just hook a controller in for this, honestly. I feel like I should. I don't know if this game is going to let me plug the controller in midway, but I'm going to try doing that real quick. So, 1 second. I'll be right back in, like, 20 seconds. Promise. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry, I didn't leave you. I just got on the ball. Moving things around. Making lots of noise. Making lots of noise. Everybody, welcome back to the Vera channel. Bam! Controller works. Let's go. That's better. Yeah, this is more natural. Alright, wow, those menus are really small. Can you see those on stream? They're kinda little. They're kinda little. That's okay. I need to make a 4:3 UI so we can do these 4:3 aspect ratio games a little better. Fire beam! Fire beam! Fire beam! Spam fire on everything. Fire is cleansing. Goodbye, Lobo. I love you. These are really, really nice, clear pixel art. Like, I don't even want to... Like, I have, like, the UI that I use for, like, retro games, but I don't even want to use it because everything is so clean. I don't want to have that CRT filter, the scanline filter, messing it up. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Oh yeah, I have my sour tea. I need to drink more of that. Yeah, no, sour green tea. So I just have green tea, no sugar, and just a bunch of citric acid. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, they did a really good job remixing the soundtrack in this. It's really... Like, the soundtrack to 6 was already great, but, they got really good remixes in this version of it. I'm not too concerned with, using all the moves right now. I'm just, like, getting through the opening sequence quickly. I want to get to the main game. Stop them! For Narsh! Look at some of the other weapon effects, though, I guess. You just realized you can make Team Rocket jokes in the 5 years you've had this account. Why have you not... I'm glad you're learning it now, though, you know? It's better now than never. Vanisher! I'm gonna do Healing Force on Wedge. He's looking a little worse for wear at the moment. Didn't get a chance to do it, though. That's fine. Come at me. I'll take you all on. Vanisher. Get banished on. This is why you love the art style of Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy. Yes! Yes. I'm gonna be real. When they first announced the Pixel remasters, I was actually pretty upset. And I'm still a little upset, to be honest. Like, I bought this and I'm excited for it, and I think they did a great job with it. But I was a little upset because I really wanted to see FF6 done in the style of Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy. I thought that would have been beautiful. I'll settle for this because I'm still happy to play it, but that's a really good art style, and I'm really stoked for Triangle Strategy. I haven't played the demo for that one yet. I'm definitely going to play the game when it comes out, though, because I like tactic stuff, and I like Final Fantasy, and I really like Octopath Traveler, too. But yeah, it's a good style. Biggs and Wedge leveled up. Alright. We got him trapped now. Oh no, we're surrounded. And immediately missed me. Because they got Goo Brain. Oh, Bioblaster is AoE. So I probably should have used that on the side with a few people, but that's okay. They're both dead already anyway. Question mark is a little low on health at the moment. The director of Octopath Traveler said they would do Final Fantasy VI if they were given the chance. Aw man, I would have loved that. That would have been gorgeous. That said, I never finished Octopath, to be honest with you. I love RPGs, but I have a hard time finishing a lot of games these days. The only reason I'll really finish games these days is because I'm streaming them. Because I just, I play a lot of things, there's too much good stuff coming out, and then I get busy with life. I'd love to go back and finish Octopath, though. I made it, halfway through, but I really liked it. And I'm really glad that style is a thing that's, continuing on. Also, Tressa was my favorite. Tressa's adorable. It's also really funny if you start the game as Tressa in Octopath, because you go from Tressa to Primrose, and Tressa's probably one of, the most lighthearted, spunky storylines you can possibly start on, and then Primrose is, the most fucked up storyline in the entire game. So it was, such a amazing contrast to just start the game on those two notes, and then it's just what the hell is this I'm playing? Because for those who don't know Octopath Traveler, it's got 8 characters and they all kind of have their own stories going on. You finished a lot more games when you were young with more time and less money. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that one. I mean, we had more time on our hands before we grew up. But also, there's just way more stuff coming out all the time nowadays too, and just way less time, so it just accumulates. Defend the mines. Beat up some mammoths. Bioblaster. There we go. Now they're all on the same side, so we can actually use it. I should probably think about healing this mystery party member eventually. One of these days. I feel like she might stick around for the main game. Who knows? Maybe she's not just in the prologue. It's a mystery. We heal with abilities here. Of these 3 people, who do you think's going to become a main party member in the long run? The 2 people with the identical portraits? Probably. That makes the most sense, right? All your party members are going to have the same generic portraits together? That would only make sense. You seem to be playing more games in your adulthood than you had in your childhood. I mean, it's different for different people, for sure. I'm just going off of my experience, and it sounds like Amriv's experience, but I'm glad you're playing more. I'm playing more games. I would say I'm definitely playing more games in my adulthood, too, actually. I'm just finishing a much smaller percentage, but I guess even finishing a smaller percentage of games now is still probably finishing more games than when I was little. Because when I was little, I didn't play a whole lot of games. I liked games, but it'd be this is my game. This is what I got to play for the next year. Until emulators. Until I discovered emulators, then I played a lot more random stuff. But as far as games that I owned, That was a very, very limiting factor. Let's see. Abilities. Cure. There we go. Film. Pop everybody off. Okay, let me just look over here. Everything looking good. I'm gonna move. We don't have a little friend hanging out with us today. I feel like we should, but we don't. Also, I'm really big. Why am I so big? Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so large in the frame. What the hell? What's going on here? That's crazy. I think we need, like, a person to hang out with us on stream, so I'm gonna grab one real quick. Hold on. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Mod. Tools. Color. Transparent. There we go. Yeah, you get your ass in here, little Moogle. The people need you. I need you. Moggy 1 Kenobi, you're our only hope. You ate your Wheaties this morning. I don't have any Wheaties. What? I don't have Wheaties. What do you mean I ate my Wheaties? Did I eat my Wheaties? I don't even own cereal. I should. Cereal's a part of a balanced breakfast, especially like Wheaties, I guess. But if I own cereal, it'd probably be like the really bad garbage cereal, because why would I buy something with actual... That's how I got so big. That makes sense. I guess Fruit Loops don't make you big. Wheaties do. I'd rather eat Fruit Loops, though. Downloads. Transparency. Get in here, new friend. Bam. Wow, you're big. That's a big friend. Get small, friend. You're very large. Very large and very in charge. Wow. Cha-cha-cha. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now we can continue the game. That's not the game. I have too many windows open, and I'm struggling. We're back to normal, everyone. Let me get another drink of my super sour tea. The only thing Wheaties make me is sad. Oh, that is very sad. I'm sorry, Zayden. Yeah, I made green tea. And Krenag bought me a bunch of citric acid last weekend. And I put a bunch of citric acid in my tea. So it's not sweet. It's just a little bitter. It's very green tea-y, and it's very sour. You know, a little bit. Poured a bit out of the bag, and then I was like, maybe I'll pour a little bit more out of the bag. A bit. I eyeballed it. I would say like a spoonful, yeah. No, I didn't have a spoon available. I only had a fork available, and if you try to spoon it with a fork, you're just gonna get it all over the place. So I went for about a spoonful. I didn't put that much in. Don't worry. According to our, like a small spoon, not a big spoon. Cereal is better for a snack, but egg, potatoes, and meats and fruits are better for breakfast. But this is coming from a larger person. Everyone's different. No, that does sound like a much healthier breakfast, though, for sure. As a person who dabbles in cooking, this gives me concerns. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, my original idea, which I decided not to do tonight, but I will do in the future, is sour shots of vodka, because that can only end well. According to our source, some miners unearthed a frozen esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. I also considered putting it in my coffee, but then I realized my coffee has milk in it right now, and that would just turn gross. But next time I have black coffee, I'm going to see what happens if I make it sour black coffee. Oh yeah, I know. Moderation for sure. No worries there. I'm only using it like as like a stream thing to just kind of make my stream drinks interesting. And then, like, I tried it earlier this week in some matcha, but it's not something I'm gonna eat on a regular basis. A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Hell no. But I will save my game. I'll quick save it. There you go. Thank you for the cooler hydrate. Cool. Both my hydrates are cool tonight. One is a watered down mocha, and the other is a very sour tea. Okay. Let's go up this way. It's mice! We're rats! Thank you for the nothing, and the nothing, and the third nothing. Enjoy your nothing. That's all you're getting. That sounds interesting. You'll have to get some citric acid for future plans. Yeah, it's just kind of like a fun thing to play around with for streaming purposes. Just like how I have scorpion hot sauce in the fridge. You know what I'm not going to combine? I'm not going to combine the scorpion hot sauce with the citric acid, because that sounds horrifically bad. You still remember hearing how Bird got himself in a dangerous situation with that? Yeah, you gotta know what's, you gotta set limits. I really like sour stuff, so I wanted to get it for the sake of making stuff sour, but I'm not gonna go overboard on any one thing with it, because, you know, I don't wanna get myself in a Bird situation, for sure. You enjoy nothing, so it works. Oh, there you go. I'll handle this. Stand back. Boom. Also, all of the remixes in this game are like super, super sexy saxophone versions. Like, this is just like Jazz Club FF6. It's amazing. I'm not handing over the Esper. Amir, get them. Hold it! This thing's up. They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? FF6 Private Bedroom Edition. Basically, yeah, that sounds about right. It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Alright, so we don't attack the shell. Okay. Don't Bioblast. See, Bioblaster is going to hit the shell too. That's immediately out of the equation. Bad call. Okay. Do we need to heal anybody? No. I'm kind of stall. Wait, I'm going to stall to see if they disappear. No, you're dumb butt. You'll get a mouthful of citric acid, regret it, and never. No, don't. Yeah, don't get a mouthful. Like, mix little bits into things. Don't stick it in your mouth as its own thing, for sure. But what if by breaking the shell we stop it? Dude, if we hit the shell, we're gonna. This is what you wanted. Is this what you wanted? Oh god, that's the glasses. Is this what you wanted? People are dying, Amrith. They're dying. I regret those decisions already. Why did I do that? Okay. We're probably gonna have to load from our save state. That's fine. Let me fix my glasses though. Do I have this? I don't know if that's the case, but okay. Healing Force. Healing Force. Healing Force. Actually, yeah, I think we're probably fine. I tried to get myself killed there, and I didn't actually manage to pull it off, so, not bad. Not bad. Rock means you're coming back, right? There you are. Get wrecked. Fire Beam. Ice Beam. Thunder Beam. Our powers combined. We're Captain Planet, and you're fucking dead. Maybe? Are you? You're welcome to. You can die if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends aren't dead, then they're not a whelk that you're fighting as a boss in Final Fantasy. I was trying to reference a song, and I couldn't figure out the lyrics, so it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Captain Planet, he's our hero. He's gonna take pollution down to like 3 or 4 maybe. You know, it's the best we can do at this point. Maybe back in the 80s and 90s, 0 was possible, but 3 or 4, that's what we can do. That's what we're able to pull off these days. That's what you get. Also, we are paused. Another thing worth noting here, our country is great. Hell yeah, America. Although, I would say it's a lot of the world, but you know, we're definitely leading the way in destroying it. So that's fun. We're not leading the way in destroying it as much as some people, though. Stay safe, people affected by current events, mainly Ukraine. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so another thing with me not using modulated voices on the stream anymore is that I can actually maybe do like karaoke sometime. I've always considered doing karaoke sometime, but that wasn't really a possibility before. Like, I couldn't do karaoke because it would just be like tone deaf and bad sounding. So maybe that'll happen at some point. Not anytime soon, because I've been trying to work on like doing a bunch of like rap covers because I wanted to do the Demon Dice songs because I really like Demon Dice, but she goes really fast and those songs are hard, so I've been practicing them a lot. Try to get good, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, I'd like to do karaoke in the future. I think that could be fun. Back to the game. Here we go. You always wondered if you're using... Oh, yeah. No, I was. It's fine. It's fine. I was. I was very... I don't know. I was very self-conscious about it. And then today I said, my audio quality is shit, and I want my audio quality to not be shit anymore. So I started Stream and fixed it. Alright, well I appreciate that. You know, everyone's been really nice this stream, and I think it's gonna be okay. I wanted my audio to be better. Like, I actually have like a good mic and everything. It was a mod, yeah. I have a good mic, but like, hopefully, I'm hoping my audio sounds better to you all today. It's the same microphone I've always been using, and I'm hoping it sounds better. I have not practiced Alcatraz yet, no. I absolutely plan to, though. I've mostly been working on Hazy Skyscraper and You're an Ace Kid. Those are the main two I've been working on, but I kind of want to do some of the new songs, too, because that new album's great. I really like, was it Fake Gold? I really like Fake Gold. Can you boost your audio just a tiny bit? Yeah, let me see about doing that. Is that better? I think I'm getting a little bit of background noise coming through. But that should be louder, I think. Awesome. You actually sound really good and voice sound... Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. It is like someone said in chat. It might have been you talking trash. I can't remember. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice, and I was just self-conscious about it. And also, you know, maybe for lore reasons, I was like, I should try for a certain type of voice for lore reasons to go with the stream that I'm not going to go too deep into because I don't like breaking character. But also, you keep getting told you have a deep voice and think people are crazy. I'm gonna have to go listen again. I watched one of your streams a while ago, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now your voice super well. I need to watch more of your streams, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, does the audio sound clearer? Aside from just different, does the audio sound clearer this way? Because I feel like I've had this nice mic, but I just haven't been putting it to good use because so much of the, it sounds very clear. Good. Yeah, because it's been the same microphone, it's just so much of that quality was lost all the time. Everyone hates their own voice. You sound fine. Thank you. You have a higher pitched voice than you think. I wish my voice was higher pitched than it is. I really do wish my voice was higher pitched than it is, but yeah, it is what it is. Upgraded voice module will improve your ability to blend in with the crowd. I mean, I blend in anyway. I'm a pretty average person. I would say I blend into the crowd perfectly. But yeah. Game window. Nothing wrong with your voice. Alright. Well, thanks you guys. I am a normal human. I don't know why this is a topic of discussion so frequently on the channel, but I am a normal human. Just listening to my sexy Final Fantasy jazz soundtrack. Doing normal human things like that. Looking at birds and shit. It's Ho-Oh from the Pokemon series. I've seen a lot of other freaks out there, I tell you. I believe it. So this is the Frozen Esper. Wow, what's going on? It's so frozen. Look at it. It's just Ho-Oh. You think Pokemon ripped this off? I think Pokemon ripped this off. Pokemon was like, wow, Final Fantasy VI, that's our next design. Thanks for giving it to us. Your voice has a Southern or Texas accent, so it's understandable with voice. Yeah, I get that. That reminds me, I never say y'all. But I have this weird tendency whenever I'm typing to use the word y'all a lot. And I picked up y'all from like a coworker from Texas, but like it's so unnatural when I say it out loud, but I use it when typing all the time. You like jazz? We're all human beings here. Exactly. Going to sleep, thank you for the stream. No problem, Talking Trash. Thank you for coming by. It was good to see you, and have yourself a good night. This thing is giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Oh man, this tea is way more sour at the bottom. I did not stir that all the way. Wahahaha. Girl. Oh, her name wasn't question mark. Her name was Girl. Now we know. We're learning the lore. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Wah! Wedge is fucking gone! What the hell? Girl is a very interesting character, right? What accent? I've never heard an accent. Y'all confused me. Wait, what accent? I never heard accent. Y'all confused. I'm not even gonna try it. What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Girl. Says nothing. Biggs and Wedge are fucking gone. Where did Biggs and Wedge go? Are they hiding? Are we playing hide and seek with Biggs and Wedge? Is that what's going on? I'm not good at hide and seek. This is gonna take a while. And thus begins 90 hours of figuring out where they're hiding. I'm awake now. Hello, my name is Girl. Who are you? Where am I? Whoa, that was a new screen effect. My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you, in time, that is. Hello, Am Girl, who you? Aw man, you sound just like her. Perfect. Perfect impression, Amriv. 10 out of 10. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. We call her Terra. It's Terra, everybody. Say hi to Terra. So, for this playthrough, we're using the actual names. Because, like I said, I want to do like a proper playthrough of this game. Give it the respect it deserves, because I love this game. But then with the randomizer, we'll do the silly names again. Hey, I like that. I like it. I like that. That's good. Terra has green hair like me, too. We got the same hair. Wow. Use this name. Some characters and symbols may not... That's fine. Although, interestingly, my name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Interestingly about this game is that, even though Terra has green hair in the game... And actually, if we, her hair was green on the pause screen, too, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on. There's always been this weird disconnect with Terra. Where a lot of the art makes her blonde instead. And I think she's supposed to have blonde hair. And it's kind of like the situation where Link in A Link to the Past Link was not supposed to have pink hair, I don't think. I think he was supposed to have blonde hair. But because of palette limitations, they gave Link pink hair. Is what I've been told, at least. I don't know if it's actually true or not. But I think that's the same kind of thing with Terra here. Is that because of palette limitations, they had to give her green hair. But a lot of the art had her blonde like this, but the green kind of became more iconic, I would say. Just like I think pink-haired Link is the best Link. Even if the pink was kind of just a limitation for memory reasons, I feel like that pink hair was pretty iconic, if you ask me. I wish they'd go back to that. It was a really strong look. It was because Link turned into a pink bunny. So they had, like, because... It was very strange. Link turned into a pink bunny in A Link to the Past. Yeah. Yeah, so in A Link to the Past... I might have said the wrong thing earlier. Link would turn into a pink bunny in A Link to the Past, and... For some reason, the bunny form Link and the regular form Link were tied directly together. And because they were tied directly together, it forced a limit on the number of colors they could use between the two palettes. So rather than make the bunny, like, yellow or, like, brown, they decided they really wanted to have a pink bunny. And because they really wanted to have a pink bunny, but they had limited colors they could work with for the character sprite, they ended up making Link's hair pink to compensate for that limitation, which is very strange. In the one Final Fantasy... Yeah, Dissidia has had blonde... I think, like, they have alts with green hair as well, but I think her default has blonde hair there. They kind of go back and forth on it, but I think the reason they went with the blonde in Dissidia is because rather than base the character off of the in-game model, they based it more heavily off of the Amino art. Amino being the character who does all of the original designs. Her alt outfit is classic red with pink hair. Or green hair. Yeah, makes sense. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way. Quickly. Follow old man. I am the mystifying woman. So if we go to the pause screen, it does use the, hold on here. Hold on a second. I'm curious. Let me go back to the... Go to extras. I don't really want to spoil anything here. Cool. So I'm not going to dig too deep because I don't want to accidentally hit spoilers. But they do have the... Yeah, there you go, like the classic art. Kind of like what I pulled up earlier. I think... I want to say that the portrait art was blonde in the old game. But maybe I'm misremembering that. But I feel like the portrait art had the blonde hair. And that's why the blonde hair sticks out in my memory. So they just updated it to have the green hair this time around. Which is good, because you want to have consistency throughout the game. Alright, let's load. Get back in there. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Now loading. Okay, we're done loading. It's a nice day out. Breezy. People trying to capture us and imprison us everywhere. Perfect weather. Nourish Minds 3F. The 3F stands for fun, fun, fun. Spritzer and Bandit. Okay, well we don't have a mech anymore, so what do we got? We got Cure and Fire. Fire it is. Magic. No, I'm gonna attack you. Nice to meet you. That wasn't very effective. Knife weather we're having. Shit. One more time. Get it? Did it work? There we go. I'll just do fire next time. That's fine. This is a really loud D-pad. Is this the Xbox One X or Series X controller? I don't know. I got one of the newer Xbox controllers, and it has a really nice D-pad, but it's really loud. But it's a good D-pad, unlike the old one. Xbox controllers had really bad D-pads for a long time. I think this is the new Xbox controller, the Series X. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I bought this for work. It's a Series X controller. What 3Fs don't stand for the 3 fear responses? Fight, flight, and freeze. Ah, that makes sense too. I like fun, fun, and fun though. It's more optimistic. I don't know why I keep relying on attack like I think it's going to be effective when it's really not. You're greatly enjoying the audio today. If we're allowed to say that, you're getting crushed in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Balls just lurking. Ah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the audio, and I hope your Yu-Gi-Oh games turn around for you here soon. You wacky people and your Yu-Gi-Oh games. I do hope it goes well. Yu-Gi-Oh is just really confusing for me. I had fun with it, the little bit of it I played, but like, maybe it's because I chose a complicated archetype. Like, I went with the trap trick, and the trap trick seemed really, really confusing, and maybe I just chose a really complicated archetype to build my deck around. But that game seemed way too advanced for my brain to, like, actually comprehend what the hell was going on half the time. You're playing Genshin while you watch? Nice. I need to play more Genshin. I haven't played that recently. I still need to finish the story stuff for whatever the Japan continent is called, or islands are called. Where did I leave off on that? I can't remember. Somewhere in the middle. I did all the stuff for, the cool Virgil girl. Okay, that is one bad thing that is the one bad thing you've ever said. I hate trap tricks. I went with trap tricks because they were cute. They were like cute fairy-looking designs. They weren't fairies though. They were plants and insects, but they're like super cute cards, and so I made a deck around them because I thought they were pretty. Inazuma, which literally just means lightning. Ah, that makes sense because everything's constantly getting struck by lightning there. Yeah, I need to finish the Inazuma stuff. Thank you for the cooler hydrate cry. Yeah, the bottom half of my tea, I did not thoroughly mix that citric acid in, and the bottom half of this tea is way more sour. You struggle too, which is why you had to look up a deck you wanted to make on Yu-Gi-Oh! That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to heal more. I can't though. What items do we have? Any items? We got potion. We got ether. Let's use a potion. That's fine. We'll get more later. Ooh, treasure. I want treasure. Treasure good. And Raz, that is not the one bad thing you heard me say. You know how much I love the DMC cutscenes. You've just been using the dragon deck they give you? I didn't even try with one of the starter decks. I was just like, I just picked an art style I thought was pretty and was like, I'll figure out the rules later, and that was a very regrettable decision. I also skipped the tutorials because I didn't have the patience for the tutorials. I was just like, nah, just throw me into the actual game. And then it was just like, what the hell is an XYZ summon? What's going on? And then I was just confused forevermore. So really, I set myself up to fail because I have a very short attention span for tutorials. They're for little babies, but also people who actually want to like learn things and have the ability to focus, which I maybe don't. I don't exactly have the ability to focus. That's not my strong suit. Watching the anime always helps with Yu-Gi-Oh! Learning the basics. Is XYZ a thing in the anime? Because the XYZ seems like brand new and confusing to me. It is. Ah, okay. Well, I only watched it like a million years ago, so you play the tutorials to get the points for decks and to semi-learn. I see. I skipped the tutorials, and I think they still give you points if you skip them, though. But that's a better way to learn the game than to skip them for sure. There she is. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh no, they're gonna get us. They're gonna get us. Ah! Never mind, we just fell instead. Hey, we're dead. Congratulations, everyone. Game over. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal is the XYZ one. Zexal? Zexal, the forbidden one? Blue Eyes White Zexal? Black Magician Zexal? Harpy's Feather Zexal? Zexal Wheeler? Pot of Zexal? Other Yu-Gi-Oh! References with the word Zexal thrown into the middle of them? I'm familiar with that. My sweet little magic user. With a slave crown, you'll be all mine. Arc V is for Pendulum, and V Reigns is for Link Summons. Is V Reigns just trains with a V? Are we spelling trains with a V now? V trains? That sounds kind of cool. Brains. It could be brains. Alright, so this is Evil Joker Man putting a control crown on Terra. And now she's doing the military's bidding. Wee-hee-hee. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. That's the bad man. We don't trust him. your Yu-Gi-Oh movie will come in handy. Yeah, there you go. This guy's always, like, looked like he had dog stuff going on with him. Got, like, dog ears, dog face. I mean, I know he's not supposed to be a dog, but he looks like a dog. V-Reigns is in a cyber world for dueling. It's your favorite season. Yeah, I just know the original season. I know there was the original, and then they had new protagonists, and they had motorcycles, and other stuff come in later. But I'm just like, I know Kaiba, I know Yuki, I know Joey, I know Tristan, I know T, I know Bandit Keith, and I know Maximilian Pegasus, and I know Yami Yuki, and Mokuba. I remember learning who Mokuba was. You still have your original dual disc from when you were a kid. Nice. Dual discs are cool. I may not be an expert on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do know that dual discs automatically make you a cool person just by having one. Especially if you wear them in public places. Everyone will look at you and think you're like the coolest person in the room. Like, wear them to the grocery and see what happens. Everyone's gonna love you. Rex Raptor? Wait, is that a new protag? Is Rex Raptor a new protag? Or is that one of the side characters? Was Rex Raptor one of the side characters? There was like I feel like that was one of the side people, maybe. There was a bug guy. You've been enjoying playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people I know have been really getting into that game. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Definitely Giga Chad status with a dual disc. Exactly. Can't understand Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, so you stay away. It seems complicated. I get that, Zayden. I get it. Rex is a side character in the first... Okay, yeah. I think I remember the face. There were like a couple kind of like grunt-type side characters who were just kind of like mischievous troublemakers, but not like Kaiba-level villains. Was Rex the one who ripped up the card and threw it in the water? Rex Raptor, yeah. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. The treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. That's Weevil Underwood. Yeah, Weevil. I remember Weevil. Weevil sucked. It's Locke, everybody. Say hi to Locke. He's a treasure hunter. Cha. I prefer the term treasure hunting. See, what did I tell ya? Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Shaking his finger, doing the Sonic shake, Sonic finger shake. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met a girl. The girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Plat 5 and rank. Also Plat 5 and rank. It's been a struggle using just Gym Knights, but it's your favorite archetype. Right? Those Gym Knights. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Am I right, gamers? Narsh is a cool name. You're the one... Hey, one brain cell players! Yeah, I'm on your page, Ty. There she is. Okay. Thank you for the nothing cry. Enjoy it. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of, Kupo. Moogles, Moogles, we got one of those. See, we got one of those on our screen. Look, 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 it's, see, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see the resemblance? Do you see it? They're like the same. They're the same. They're the same. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Koopo. Koopo, Koopo. Koopo! Koopo, Koopo. Koopo, Koopo. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Nah. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, you go there. You go there. Yep. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Now we're over here. And then we're doing this. It's like a MOBA. This is like League of Legends. This is how you play League of Legends, everyone. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that. Pro gamer. Wow. That pro League of Legends player that I know the name of has nothing on me. I'm way more talented. We can't dance. Hey, it's Mog. It's Mog. Megalodeth. Megalodeth. Oh, Silver Lobo. Silver Lobo. And then you attack the Silver Lobo. Yeah. Mogler and Twilight Requiem. That sounds like a good dance. Zeta Flare. Attack the Megalodeth. Attack the Megalodeth. Attack the Nobody has any abilities. They just have attack. That's fine. Mog has dance, though. And we learned to dance, so I want to get to Mog again so we can use our new Twilight Requiem dance. Look, we can even look at our other characters. Got Locke and Moglin and Margaret and Moggy and Mog and Molulu and Moggin and Mogel and Mogsy and Mogwin and Mugmug and Cosmog. Still can't believe that Donald Duck is one of the strongest red mages. Is he? I don't really know how Kingdom Hearts power levels stack up to everything else. That's pretty cool though. I like Donald Duck. He deserves it. I don't know what he did in Kingdom Hearts to deserve it, but I like Donald Duck in general, so I'll let him have it. He is. That's cool. I dig it. Red mages are rad. Good for you, Donald Duck. He can use Zeta Flare? Okay. Dance, dance, dance! Twilight Requiem calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. Fuck yeah! Look at this, look at this. Will-o'-the-Wisp. Bam! Get fucked, Megalodeth. 770? That's insane. Even Bahamut Zero can't do that. That's true. Bahamut Zero is pretty damn tough, too. He can't heal for nothing. Well, he's a red mage. There's compromises to be made. Wait, so Donald is a red mage. Do Donald and Goofy have set classes throughout, or do their classes change throughout the series? I know that Goofy looks to be a melee character. I'm not sure what class he's supposed to be. Just like a knight or something. Just a warrior. Donald is red mage, Goofy is a knight. Okay. Can we steal? Do you have anything to steal? Stole a potion! Nice. I tried playing the demo of the cloud version, because I have really good internet and it's really consistent and really reliable. So I figured I'm going to try the cloud version on the Switch and see how well it plays, because, you know, my internet's good enough that it would probably work for me. But the problem is the demo ends after like 15 minutes, and like, it ends before you get into actual gameplay. Oh, I won't. I just wanted to try it. If anything, I'll get the PS4 version. I assume the PS4 version's probably one of the better versions anyway, so. Oh no, Molulu is low on health. Gotta help Molulu before Molulu dies. Molulu's dead. So is Moggin. All of our friends are dead. This is our personal hell. Dude, Snare is sick. Mog rules. Mog just opened up a hellhole. And a mammoth fell into it. Sorry about your life, mammoth. But you live in the hellhole now. PS4 all-in-one goes on sale for like 30 every so often. Yeah. That all-in-one is a lot too. Not that I did research on Kingdom Hearts because I was planning to do a giant Kingdom Hearts stream at some point. But yeah, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff. There's a lot of them. I was supposed to do a Kingdom Hearts stream like 2 weeks ago. And then I canceled it because I wasn't ready for it. And now it's just kind of sitting in limbo. It'll happen one day, though. Could also find it on GameStop for cheaper because pre-owned. That makes sense. Oh, dude, you want to hear something? I accidentally ended up with 2 copies of Danganronpa Decadence for the Switch, physical. And I can't get rid of them, because GameStop won't let me without, like... They won't let me return it new, even though it is new, which is dumb. But I have, like... For some reason, I have, like, the Danganronpa collection, the US version, and I also got the Peggy version. Because the mail got confused. The mail got really confused and ended up with the 2 copies, and I can't return it. So now I just have 2 copies of the game. So it's kind of strange. But that'll be coming up at some point too. But yeah. If anyone ever needs a copy of that game. Yeah. Yeah. I just got 2 copies of it. It's very odd. Never played Danganronpa. Always wanted to try it though. Yeah, it's a good series. I've only played the first one. I started 2, but I haven't finished it. I didn't get very far into 2. And I haven't played 3 yet, and I pretty much blacklisted anything Danganronpa from ever showing up on my Twitter. Because if it is a series you have any interest in playing yourself in the future, literally everything is a spoiler. Like anything you see for that game online is probably a spoiler for something. And the only reason I didn't spoil myself on the first game is because I'm an idiot and I don't pay close attention to things that I see. But there were obvious spoilers all over the place for that game. I heard the anime is... I did not hear good things about the anime, at least from the way they told the story. Compared to the game, maybe it's fine on its own merit, but like from people who played the game, I kind of heard negative things. Although as someone who's played the game, I kind of want to watch it because it's like, I already know the full story, whatever. At least the early part of the anime I heard wasn't very accurate, but maybe that was just the one person's opinion. I don't know. Either way though, I haven't played more of that on stream, because I'd like to play through it and I'd like to unblacklist it one day, because like, it has cool characters, and I want to be able to like be like, oh, I want to see cool art of so-and-so, but you look up anything and it's like, let me see a picture of so-and-so, and they'll be like, do you want this picture of so-and-so murdering this other character with this giant caption over their head saying, I'm the main antagonist, rah, or whatever? Like, that's the kind of stuff you're going to see everywhere. You like the anime? Well, from the game it's a bit different since they add more story. I see. I mean, I feel like you get that opinion from a lot of people where they're like, oh, the anime's not as good as the game, or the game's not as good as the anime, because like, whatever is adapting the source material might not be fully faithful. You don't know if playing the game would have changed your mind? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I watched it. I hear a lot of people who really like games say things like that about anime adaptations. I'll probably give it a go at some point, but I'm definitely going to play the games on stream eventually. I'll do 1 first, even though I've played through 1 and I know it very thoroughly. I'll play 1 and just not spoil things. But then outside of the very first chapter of 2 onward, it's going to be like brand new to me too. Say if you watch the anime and play the game, you'll basically know all the answers to the game. Yeah, I don't plan to watch the anime until I'm done. I don't plan to do anything with the series until I finish playing all 3 games. I started the series years ago too. I just, you know, have blacklisted it so I wouldn't see anything about it anywhere. And when I don't see anything about a game, I kind of forget it exists from time to time. And then that kind of stalls me actually playing it. Because I have, like, no retention of things I don't see on a regular basis. Object permanence, that's what that's called. My object permanence is terrible. It's great. I love it. Oh yeah, what? I was pulling up a list of stuff. What was I pulling up a list of? I was pulling up a list of... Why is my download folder down there? It should be up here. Desktop. What was this? Oh yeah, we had X back cover, Unchained X, Union X Cross, Birth by Sleep, KH, Birth by Sleep, Final Episode, KH, Birth by Sleep, FM Plus, 0.2, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 Coded, Kingdom Hearts 2 Epilogue, Dream Drop Distance, Secret Ending, Another Guardian of Light, 0.2 Epilogue, Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, with a little bit of overlap, but that was like that was the timeline I figured out for Kingdom Hearts. Hello, Gate. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Final Fantasy VI and getting distracted talking about Kingdom Hearts and Danganronpa. But welcome. Hello. I hope you're having yourself a good day. Are you going to jump in on the Elden Ring hype? I'm thinking that I might just jump in on the Elden Ring hype and play Dark Souls for the first time one of these days. I was watching some Elden Ring earlier. I've never actually played Dark Souls stuff. I've played Demon Souls, and I've played Bloodborne, but I've never played Dark Souls. And because I don't feel like buying full-price games right now, but I still haven't played Dark Souls, I feel like I might try to play Dark Souls sometime soon. Just wait for that to be on like a really cheap sale, and do that sometime soon. Because I am interested in playing all of those games, but I'm not necessarily in a huge hurry. Dark Souls Light, yeah. Nah, it seems like it's got Dark Souls elements, and it also has, like, Breath of the Wild-ish open world kind of stuff. That's what I was hearing. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Danganronpas. Or a little, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is probably the easiest one. Dark Souls 3 is the one that people struggle with. You'll see how I do. I played Demon Souls back in the day, a long time ago, and I've played Bloodborne more recently. So I got like a little bit of a foundation going in, and I played other games that are similar. Like I played a bunch of Let It Die, which is kind of similar, and I played Nioh recently, which is kind of similar. Feels like they blended Sekiro, Dark Souls, and a little Bloodborne with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, yeah. I was watching Retta play it earlier, and then I was watching Crimbo play it a little bit as well, and then I was watching Kiara play it a little bit as well. I was kind of watching a lot of it. I wasn't expecting to watch so much of that today, but I just kind of kept bouncing around from Elden Ring stream to Elden Ring stream. You ran through Dark Souls 3 like 3 times in one day. Really? Wow. I guess you were like super prepared for it at that point. Dark Souls 3 is only hard if you play it like I'm doing for the first time and only using hand fist. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that checks out, Gate. That makes sense. You've been playing the Bloodborne PSX, and Bloodborne PSX looks amazing. I watched some clips of that on like Maximilian Dude playing that, and it looked really goofy. And you could pet the dogs. Oh shit, I'm in. I'm super in. You had to kill Vort with your bare hands. No, I don't know who Vort is, but I'm very sorry you had to go through that gate. You used Ubadachi and Onakiri, and that worked really well. I know what that means. The PSX has a big head cheat mode. Good, and better. Every game needs to have a big head cheat mode. It's a shame that fell out of fashion. I haven't seen that in a game since the last time I saw a big head mode. pair of katanas. Okay. I'm trying to think of the last big head mode I played. I'm drawing blanks, though. I mean, Ratchet and Clank. Did the new one have it? I really want to play the PS5 Ratchet and Clank. I need a PS5 to play that one, but the new one looks so good. I love Ratchet and Clank. I'd love to play the new one day. It did. Good. That's good. I'm glad. Good on you, Insomniac. Man, Insomniac's been killing it. I still need to play those Spider-Man games, too. I absolutely want to play those as well, because those look amazing. I'm not even super big on superhero stuff, but, like, Spider-Man holds a special place in my heart. We've been sitting on this windscreen for a long time. Yeah, no, I'm waiting to get a PS5. Like, I'm not even expecting to get one until next year. I'm not gonna try. It's not worth it to pay the extra money, because here's the thing. I also need to get, like, a new graphics card for my computer eventually, too. And, there's a whole bunch of things, but, like, I'm happy playing these older games and these simpler computer games and just other things in the meantime. I'm in no hurry. There's certainly a few things I'd like to play. My big graphics card gang, my big PS5 incentive is whenever Final Fantasy 16 is released, that's when I need to have a PS5 by. Until then, I'm in no rush. But when 16 comes out, I need to have it. Oh, did we kill everybody already? Oh, we killed everyone already. Including Molulu and Mogin, who are still dead. Twilight Requiem! Phoenix down on... Wait, did you just do a Phoenix down on yourself? Shit, you did. Oh, I didn't use that right. I didn't use the Phoenix down right and I wasted it! Shit! Come on, Mog. You gotta win this single-handedly because I'm dumb. I should probably turn wait mode on, since I keep talking to chat instead of actually playing the game. Snare! Hell yeah. Go, go, go. God, I'm so excited for 16 now. Oh, also, I'll probably do, another 14 stream. Like... Cry? That's very fitting right now. Yeah, I'm a mod carried for sure. I'll probably do another 14 stream next Friday. I did a bunch of grinding off stream, so we're pretty much just going to be doing story quests again. Now that I know how to play the game again and I remember the mechanics. But, we'll be finishing up story quests and then going to a brand new area I haven't been to yet. So that'll be fun. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. I'm thinking Fridays might just be a Final Fantasy day more often than not, because I really like Final Fantasy games. This Switch oughta... Secret passageway? What? That's crazy. It's like, what is that, Alibaba? Is Alibaba the one who had the cave that opened up in a cliff and it was like a secret cave? Eh? You back with us now? You spent basically all day playing Elden Ring? I think a lot of people are in that boat right now. If you're not playing Elden Ring and you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you're probably playing nothing at all. Alibaba with Open Sesame. Or Open Sesame. Wait, is it Open Sesame? I thought it was Open Sesame. Is Open Sesame just the bastardization of Open Sesame? I actually don't know. Because Open Sesame doesn't make any sense, but that's what I thought it was. You saved me? You're not playing either. You're not playing anything. If you're not playing Elden Ring, and you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you're not real. Sorry, Zayden. You're a figment of all of the Elden Ring players' imagination right now. I am too. This entire stream, not real. None of it's real. It's just it's all fantasy. It's all make-believe. Sorry to be the bearer of existential dread, but that's what's going on. Originally it was Open Sesame, but the pronunciation kind of made the joke as it sounds like Open Sesame. I see. At least, yeah. I did have a nice time. Unfortunately, none of it ever happened. Yeah, if we don't exist, we might as well revel in not existing together, though. We'll have fun with it. I noticed you didn't have the voice... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting stream. This is the standard now. I wanted my audio to be better. Non-existent gang! I wanted my audio to be more clear, and that was kind of holding me back, so... I had to ditch it eventually, and today was the day I had to ditch it because I wanted to be able to talk good with my homies in the chat. If a fake memory can make me happy, then it's okay in my book. Yeah, there we go. Non-existent gang. Hell yeah, red ink. Yo, we haven't done red ink in a while. I kind of missed the red ink. No, red ink's great. Red ink's great. Trust me. Thank you for the redeem, Cranag. Let's get that going. I haven't done this one in a while. I kind of miss it. This was a staple of the channel for a while. That's the wrong button. Do 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 do. Bam. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like those are too far down on my back for some reason. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, their costume. So they're a combination of things. Their costume redeems. If you click on them, it'll actually tell you. The bat may be too big. Yeah, I think the entire back thing is just kind of out of place right now. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh wait, no, this one. I think it should just be like that, and it's fine. The bat is a little big, but it's supposed to be a little big. It's exaggerated, whatever. It's a combination of a couple things. It's a model change, but also shit. Well, again, all my stuff is a little screwed up right now, so hold on. Model change and a set change. Yeah, I got legs. I got legs. I've always had legs. I just don't always show my entire model on the screen at any given time. Why am I don't know why I can't move my model up the screen for some reason. I'm just locked in place right now and I don't know why. So that's kind of strange. It's not letting me move my model up the screen and I don't know why. So that's fine. But yeah. This is a slang outfit, you're right. Dude, I've always had legs. Why is my model stuck in place? Here, I'll just show you real quick though. Like, see? Look. Why can't I move my model around the screen anymore? It keeps locking me in place and I don't understand. Okay. Well, that was supposed to be unlocked. See? There you go. That's the full thing. Boots of invisibility? No, I just don't like wearing shoes. It kind of sucks on this set though, because there's like a lot of like broken glass and stuff on the ground, and it's not very cozy. They're missing from the shin down. Oh, yes, sir. No, I've always had a full. Broken everything. Yeah, basically. All right, let's get back to the model that we're switching to, though. And everything is a little scuffed right now because of the changes to my computer, but that's fine. That's fine. We just want to have everything kind of working is better than not working at all. Whose birthday was it? Here's your birthday, Pilk. Here's your birthday, Pilk. Was it Mom's birthday? I can't remember. That might have just been a quote for the sake of it. But that was from when we were playing the bag of milk game. Milk and a bag of milk and a bag of milk and a bag of milk. Anyway. God, model. Quit it. Quit being dumb all over the place, model. What the hell? Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. I gotta put the video thing on here real quick. Window capture. All of the stuff. Wait, when was your birthday? Wait, was today your birthday, Kronig? Like, is today your birthday? Happy birthday. If it's your birthday today, happy birthday. Or was it like a couple days ago or something? I hope you had a good birthday, even if you didn't make a spectacle out of it. The 25th? The 25th was, yesterday. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday yesterday. Oh my god. Just past midnight. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Nice. But, yeah. Happy birthday yesterday. Congrats on being older now. I hope you had a good day. We'll move this down. And we'll move this down. And we'll do it there. There you go. Perfect. Just as it should be. Everything is good. Wait a second. Not quite. Now everything is good. Not quite. Now everything is good. Yay! Thank you for the nothing gate. Reasonably good day. Thanks as well. Yeah. Good. I'm glad it was reasonably good. Well, I hope you have a good weekend as well, because the weekend's here, and weekends are good for that stuff. Alright, oh, maybe we should make this a little smaller, because the activity thing is going to cover it a bit. That makes sense. Sorry, so much of my stream today has just been setting stuff up. That's what happens whenever I do, normally when I do Elgato, when I do the PlayStation stuff, I don't have to set things up. But whenever I do computer stuff, there's a lot of stuff I should prep ahead of time, but if I don't know what I'm streaming, it just kind of turns into a lot of, figuring everything else out last minute. That seems really small. Oh! Gate, thank you for resubbing. Thank you, I appreciate it. What do we got going on here? What's going on? Oh, thank you for all the nothings. Thank you for all the nothings. And yeah, resubbing for 3 months in a row. Jesus, I had to refresh the page because it got all fucky for some reason. But hey, look, my resub finally appeared. Yay! Yay, I'm glad it appeared. OBS has been a complete shit lately. It really has. It's been killing everything. I hate it. I think we should just make this big and deal with it. Just make it big and deal with it. Activity. We'll just add some transparency to this and it should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Color correction. Opacity. Bam. There you go. It's just gonna be part of the game. I never get to use this layout, so I want to make sure it works okay. But now we're using the layout. Hey, this is what the inks do. When you use the inks, we go in between these things. And normally, there shouldn't be a whole bunch of setup to get them working. But I just had to tweak stuff today. But yeah, we got this one. If you use the, which one is that? That's the, that is the, I used the pixely model for the retro drink with this one, and that's the office that goes with it. And then Fantasy Office I've never actually finished, and I probably need to one of these days. And that goes with this one here, which again, everything's fucked up. And then this one goes with this one. Yeah. And I'll get all of that fixed later, and it'll be fine in the future. Yeah, raids are really messed up. The redeem was worth it because it made... Yeah. It did make me happy. It's been a while. This was like... So I started streaming in June, and Streamed for a couple months, and then my internet went out for like 2 months, and I wasn't able to stream, and it really sucked. And then I came back in October, and when I came back in like full-on Halloween mode, and then I did a Halloween thing, and my Halloween stream went on for 6 weeks. Rather than do like 1 or 2 weeks for Halloween, I just had a 6-week long Halloween thing, so I kind of went overboard with all of the Halloween assets, just a little bit. So it's always nice to bust them out and be like, hey, I remember that. Because I was just so excited to be streaming again. Yeah. Alright. Game window. Where are you at? Where are you at, game window? Ka-cha. You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. Is the follow age command active? I don't think it is. You could try it. I feel like I probably have some random commands active, but I don't remember what's enabled and what's not. No? Well, there you go. Apparently it's active. Now we know. Nice. Yeah, I think I enabled a lot of them. I just never paid attention to it. I should probably put a list of all of the commands that work, like, on the actual Twitch page somewhere. That'd be a good idea. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back. Eventually. See, you got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until... Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Huh? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Trying to be all cool and shit. One streamer you've been watching for a while, you have 5 months of follow age, but the watch time command doesn't work, so it says I've watched for 0 seconds. Ah, that sucks. You don't have enough time here. Follow age. Grenag has been following channel for 2 months, 21 days, and 22 hours. Amaru has been following for 5 months and 1 hour. Yeah, Amaru, you've been here a long time. Well, I appreciate all of you, new and old. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's always nice to have you guys around. All right, let's go to Figaro. We got to go to Figaro and get out of here. So about, yeah, it said a month and 30 days. I mean, that's, I guess they don't count it as 2 months until you hit 31 days, or do they? I guess they base it on the actual month, too. 5 months and 1 hour is weirdly, it's very precise. I also like that it's no days. It's not 5 months and like so many days. It's 5 months and an hour. Which channel did we meet in? I think it was in Good Jared. I think so, yeah. I feel like I've been seeing you around like a lot of the South Side streams though lately. You and I don't know if Rocket is still here. I know Rocket had to leave a while ago, but like Rocket, I've been seeing around South Side a lot recently too, which has been fun. Yeah, Amber, I've definitely known you from chats, Southside chats and stuff before I started streaming, for sure. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's always good to just see how intermingled this community is. Let's fight someone in the woods. Dark Wind and Leaf Bunny. I want to steal their cabbage. You're in Crimbo. Wait, were you there when I was there? I don't remember if I saw you there or not. I was only there for like an hour or so. Steal. I'm gonna steal from you. No, I didn't steal from you. I'm gonna steal from the bunny. Couldn't steal. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch it to wait though, because I keep getting distracted. Steal, damn you. Yeah, no, Southside is super connected. Southside and all the Stoop kids. All of that, all of it. It's all very intermingled. It's very, yeah, it's very, very chummy. Very nice. Okay, So we're gonna switch to wait mode. We are a gang. Oh, we are in wait mode. I'm just bad at keeping track of when stuff's happening on screen. I like chatting with you all, and then the game keeps playing, and then people keep taking damage. It's tough. What is this font? Small. This font is very small, is what it is. It's not the most exciting font ever, admittedly. Actually curious what else is in config. Can you still change the, oh, you can do scan lines, I guess. Okay, one thing, and Neon Knight Riders. I mean, Neon Knight Riders is part of Southside. One thing that I'm gonna call a gripe with this version of the game is that you can't give yourself a gaudy UI by changing the colors and the background image, which is something you could do in the old game. It seems like you're always going to be using the blue background no matter what. I can't make a chocobo print background that's pink and green and really hard to read off of, and I'm a little sad about that. That's fine. I'll live. Oh, we got a new ad redeem. You're looking for the best deals? Bottom text. Nice. Bottom text is good. Gotta love the bottom text. I like bottom text memes. And then like the that other one that I see a lot is the one where it's like you click on the meme looking for the bottom text and then there's just nothing there. Like I love the ones where it's just like a picture and it's like, I might be dumb. And then you click on it to try to see what the punchline is at the bottom of the screen and you're like, no, I just might be dumb. That's it. It really speaks to me on like a personal level. So thank you for whoever decided that was a good idea. Texting bottoms. Yeah, basically. Okay. Wait, no, texting bottoms has a very different connotation to it, Ty. Wait, that's... Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's fine. That's fine. I need to heal, though. Abilities. Terra. Cure. Wow, I can walk at a diagonal. Welcome to Figaro, everybody. It's a castle. Figaro Castle. Hello, nutcracker-looking fellow. Halts. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Okay. Thank you, guy. Dun, 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 dun. Figaro Castle. 1F. Saw me hosting Karagi earlier. She's in... Yeah, Karagi's great. I love Karagi. Very cozy. Diagonals in my retro RPG? Heresy. I'm sorry, but you can't stop the future. The future has 8 whole directions of movement. And our progress will not be halted. Hello. Go and speak to the king. Goodbye. Hello. Go and speak to the king. Goodbye. You got up to some trouble on her throne. I suggested like 5 to 6 items, and I bought her one of the items she didn't take too close of a look at. What did you get her? What did you get her? I need to know now. Also, you're sorry the joke was there. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. The face when you finally convince your DM to allow diagonal movement rules. Do some DMs not allow diagonal movement? Wait. Hold up. Who plays D&D and doesn't allow diagonal movement? That seems weird. I assume you're talking about DM if you're talking about a DM. I mean, you're talking about D&D if you're talking about a DM. Yeah. I don't know what I said the first time. That's what I meant to say, though. Oh, let's see what that is. It might be more about how much diagonal movement costs. I see. What is this? I received a gift from Kranag via Throne Gifts. How cool ergonomic mount... Ah, I like it. I like it. Corgi butt. Corgi butt mouse pad. Very classy. I'd use that. That's cute. It's a cute mouse pad. Some older systems had restrictions. Okay. I don't want to talk to the king. I want to explore. You can't stop me. I want to talk to this dude. Welcome. He's a shopkeeper. He's got crossbows. Look at that. Who can use a crossbow? I don't know. Nobody here. People then just couldn't move diagonally. That's a shame. Can you imagine only being able to move in 4 directions? Antidote. Potion. Any peasant can fire a crossbow. You gotta be able to aim, though. I don't know. I don't know much about crossbows, but I feel like there's probably some skill involved in it. What weapons do we use? We have Locke uses a dagger, and Terra uses a knife. I don't think a knife and a dagger are very different from one another. Does it say? Weapon type beyond that? I feel like they use the same weapon type. It's an auto crossbow. It basically shoots itself. There you go. You don't even need to know what you're doing. Just pick it up and shoot to win. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good advice. Peripheral vision, just non-existent, basically. Gold needle. Wait, what? Why is it an exclamation point? It's empty. Is that exclamation point new? I don't remember the exclamation point being a thing. Welcome. Oh, here we go. The good shit. Ethers? Yes, please. Another ether? Yes, please. Antidote? Hell yeah. Another one? You bet. Another one? Yeah, for sure. What about a 5th one? I'm in. Gold needle? I love it. Another gold needle? Fuck yeah, let's go. Echo screen? Echo, yes. And again. Phoenix down? Hell yeah. Sleeping bag? I guess. There we go. Echo screen? Hell yeah. Antidote? Let's get another one of those. Potion? Yeah. Potion? Yeah. Potion? Yeah. Potion? Yeah. I'm out of money. Heck oh yes. Oh, an easy-to-use weapon can be used by the untrained, barely trained. Any weapon shines in the hands of a skilled wielder. I see. I see. Okay. I spent all my money, and now I am poor. Let's go talk to the king and see if the king will give us money, so I can buy more garbage for my garbage pile. Hello, King Man. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. Hello, Firo. Welcome to the stream. Although crossbows and muskets did make I've been training with this all my life much less worthwhile. Yeah, I can get that. Training with something you can projectile, or being able to projectile something into somebody does give you a little more leeway than something you got to get up close and personal with, I suppose. Giving us the finger, hell yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Edgar! Get in here, Edgar. Wow. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Nod. They're just bros. Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Yeah, I'd be pretty done too. Edgar lays it on a little heavy. He's a fun character, but I'd smack him. Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Also, he'll never be the trained suplexer his brother is. That's very true. It's very true. Sabin, I think Sabin's the fourth person we meet up with, right? I'm pretty sure Sabin's fourth. Yeah, that's before we even get to the next town. It's like Sabin and then... I want to say it's Sabin and then Shadow. Alright. Is there anything back here? I can't remember if there's any secret rooms, secret things. You never know. Sometimes there's secrets. What are you doing over here? Feel free to wander about the castle. Okay. At least he mans up for the throne and his people. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Now that Gestal has the power of Magitech at his command, he's set his sights on world domination. I heard the Gestalian Empire got its hands on something called magic. Oh, treasure. Obtained Phoenix Down. I love those things. Figaro Castle, 4th. There's a connection between this game and FF13. What? I mean, there's a lot of connections because they're all Final Fantasy, but what in particular? Ultros DLC. There was an Ultros DLC in 13. I remember that. 13-2. Gestalt Drive. I see. But no, 13-2, they had Ultros, who is a really great character, specifically from 6. And in 13-2, you're able to fight and get Ultros to join your party as your monster character, which was dope, because 13-2 is the best Final Fantasy game ever made. As someone who said Final Fantasy VI was their favorite for many, many years, I still love it, but 13-2 is the best game in the series. I don't think 13 is a bad game, Zayden, but I think 13 is a very average game. I think Final Fantasy has a lot of very strong entries, and I don't think 13 is a bad entry. I just don't think it's one of the stronger ones. But I think 13 gets a lot more flack than it deserves. It definitely has its problems, but it was legitimately not a bad game, if you ask me. It was it lacked in some areas, and they definitely improved upon it a great deal with 13 too, though. I don't know. I played 13 before I played 10, and could have been better without hope. Dude, I envision in my head an alternate universe where instead of Hope, you get Hope's mom in your party. I like Hope's mom. She was pretty, but then she died, like, immediately. Also, Hope got a really good glow up in 13-2. I really like 13-2 Hope. He grew up good. He grew up well. And then he grew down again in Lightning Returns, which was not what I was hoping for. But 13-2 Hope is dope. Dying is a total red flag. Yeah, pretty much. And then Hope's mom and Fang could hook up. That's true. They could. Except Fang is already... Are you one of those Vanille haters? Are you a Vanille hater? Because Vanille fucking rules. I love Vanille. Thought 13 was a good game. As far as experience go, it was my second best FF play experience and my best one of all the modern entities. Yeah, it's not a bad game. I think people had a lot of expectations going into 13 that the game didn't necessarily satisfy. And so people were more down on it because it was a much more linear game for the majority of the title, and it didn't have a whole lot of side content, and then it finally opened up at the end of the game. And it had a lot of tutorialization. Like, the first 10 hours of the game or so, you kept getting split up into smaller parties. And I think people just had very different expectations than what they got, but I think the game itself was very good. And just people were expecting more of an evolution of what they saw from, like, the previous entry, which is not what it was. It was its own thing. But I think it did a good job at what it did. Final Fantasy Majora's Mask Dress-Up Edition? That's Lightning Returns. Yeah. Yeah, Lightning Returns fucking rules. The story of Lightning Returns is stupid as shit, but that game is so fun. That's such a fun game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I really hope they re-release them one day. I want to replay the entire trilogy. That's fine. That's fair. I don't think it's a bad game. I think objectively it's not a bad game, but thinking it's weaker than other stuff in the series, that's totally fair. I don't know. I need to do a tier list of Final Fantasies I've played one day. I think that'd be an interesting thing to come up with. I think 13 is the weakest of the 313 games, for sure. Anyway, I want to finish this castle. Hold on. They remastered all FF13 games for Xbox One. They did not, actually. They didn't actually remaster them all for Xbox One. It wasn't a remaster. I can tell you from first-hand experience, it wasn't actually a remaster. What it is Xbox One had a thing going on with it where every single game... No, I know. No. They didn't upgrade the graphics. All of the games run at least as well as they did on the 360, or else they would not pass compliance and they would have to go back and rewrite. I don't want to get myself into trouble here. But I have specific information involving the entire process of this, including specific to the games we're talking about right now. Because I may or may not have been right there working on parts of it at points in time. Okay, moving on. Everything had to run at least as good as it did on the 360, but the hardware jump improved 99.9% of games, and there were a few exceptions where the game had to get sent back and have things reworked on it. But it was largely nothing was actually altered in the games themselves. It was all hardware-based upgrades. Yeah, I'll DM you later, Rez. I'll DM you about it. Cause I got a lot I can say on this specific topic. The Ancient Ones wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. We got going on in here. What time is it anyway? Oh yeah, it is pretty late. I guess I shouldn't go super much longer, but I want to at least get to the next sequence. Magi, where are all the Mag girls? Good one. I'm the Mag girl. I'm the one who mags. That's me. This is Figaro, the desert castle. Definitely down to go longer. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I don't want to go super, super late, just because, like, I want to do stuff tomorrow, too. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but it's almost like 1 in the morning, so I'll probably go, like, half an hour. We'll see what works out. Your luck definitely, your luck turned around. Good, good. I'm glad your luck turned around. I'm glad the matches are going better for you now. You're gonna eat. Body's reminding you it's been way too long since last meal. Get some food in ya. You'll be good, good. You will be our audience stand-up comedian. I appreciate it. It's about 4 a.m. for you. Ah, East Coast, I see. I think I knew that. I forget. I always just default to thinking everyone is in Central, because so many people I know are in Central Time. But there's like a couple Pacific Time. I think there's more Eastern than Pacific people I know, which is strange to me, considering I'm Pacific Time. But there's a few of us. But yeah, a lot of CST, and like a couple people on Monster Time. A couple people on Monster Time too. A couple people on Mountain Time, but that's like barely anybody. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Monster Time sounds rad. Yeah, can we just all move to wherever it's Monster Time? Transylvania, I guess. That would make the most sense. Do we want to go out the other side? Right, I forgot you can't walk in front of the building. Ah, nose tickle. Halts. I'm sorry. That wasn't me, that was somebody else. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to bless me. Bless the person who sneezed. It wasn't me. But, thank you. Rest for a bit? Hell yeah. Sleep time. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. That's great. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? That actually is great. I'm sure he's made a pass or two of you already, hasn't he? Yup. ... I bet it was a robot hacking your stream to make it seem like you sneezed. Probably. That makes sense. They do that all the time. That face is a lot of fun. Prima Nocta at its finest. That's right. Where am I supposed to go? I can't remember. There's so many doors in this game. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna go, there's nothing else here, I don't think. I don't remember. No, I think we want to do one of the other doors. Hold on. How long does it take to set up one of those tier list things? Because I kind of want to do a tier list now, just because I'm thinking about it. I mean, there are bots on Twitch sometimes, though. They could be in the chat. There could be a bot in the chat fucking with stuff, so we got to be careful. That sneeze might have been a chat bot being like, do you want to buy sneezes? Click this link. They do that sometimes. But we'll kick them out if we find them. Edgar has a twin brother, you know? He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Twin brother, you say? You banned a few of those? Good. Trying to figure out if you want to play Valheim or Elden Ring for the rest of your evening. Follow your heart. Valheim sounded pretty cool. I know Elden Ring's probably going to be the big views if you're going for the views, but just follow whatever sounds fun at the time. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? Valdenrain. Yeah. Just play them both at the same time. Mash them together. What do you mean? Edgar. Their dad's dying, apparently. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom and will one day become a big internet meme for his amazing accomplishments that we'll see later in the game. Sabin. Use this name, yes. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. That's good. Thanks for the story. Hello. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I get old enough. He sure did. Thanks. Thanks for saying... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Suplex Steve. I'm gonna focus on the chat instead of the contents of the game right now. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continents. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Edgar may have no limits, but perhaps he should probably have a few. You know, maybe have a few limits, Edgar. Please limits, Edgar. You know, like, stop it. Thank you. Hey, can you get out of the way? I need to go ahead and here. Thank you. Suplex Steve. That's a good name. It's a good name. I would buy a Suplex Steve out of a vending machine. Like a Stretch Armstrong kind of thing, but like, it suplexes. Rest for a bit? No. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. I know we were supposed to get the Sabin scene. Let's see if everyone's back here, maybe. I do not. We talked about it briefly. I haven't looked into it yet though. But I will look into it in the future here. Because I am curious about it. That could be the new hot toy. It's only 20-ish years late. Yeah, perfect timing then. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Is this Kefka's theme? Is that what this is? Oh man, I've never seen him so vibrant before. It's like the most colorful Kefka I've ever seen. Good remaster. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem. There's sand on my boots. All gone, sir. The boy. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Okay, hold up, though. Important thing. Kefka's laugh, right? Kefka's laugh? We all know Kefka's laugh. I need to check something, though. For my own sanity, we're gonna check something. Oh god. Oh god, this is the worst my interface has ever been. Shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, hold on. Get that back up here. Alright, so... I need to open a Firefox window. There's something I've always wondered about his laugh. It would appear you've taken the, wait. I lost my screen. It would appear you've taken the wake up, floating, and avoid option. I did. Why exactly is there an anime tentacle wife? Pranag. That is my favorite Toho character. This is Satori Komiiji. She is my favorite Toho. She fucking rules. She's the best Toho. It's my stand. Satori is my stand. She rules. She's also the coolest Toho character. You gotta get on her level. She's the best. Alright, what is that? That's my throne. Get that out of here. Get out of here, throne. I'm trying to move me. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to stop. I can't move things. No, VTube Studio. Come on. Get out of here. Over here. You really want to learn more about Toho? I'm definitely going to do some Toho stuff in the future. I want to learn more about it too. I played a lot of the spin-off games, and that's about it. YouTube. Okay. Alright. Chrono Trigger future playthrough. Hold on. Stop it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your shit. Stop it. Babylon's Fall, nobody likes you. I'm sorry. You were a mistake, and I feel bad for everyone involved. Get out of here. Skip trial. Wow. Hold on. That was perfect. That was amazingly perfect. I need to know. Nope, not them. Can you guys hear that okay? Or is the game drowning it out too much? I gotta know something. It's driving me insane. Wait, you don't? Okay. Nope, it's not the same. It's not the same. Never mind. Okay. Basically... Alright. Here's the deal. I should probably explain what I was trying to do. I'm pretty sure that Kefka's laugh sound effect is shared with one of the common enemies in Chrono Trigger, but I can't remember which one. But I thought it was one of the enemies from when you were in the dump in the future, and I don't think that's true. But I'm pretty sure Kefka's laugh is also an enemy sound in Chrono Trigger. If anyone happens to know that, let me know. Sorry, that was a weird tangent to go on. Anyway, we're back now. This sucks. Let's get out of here. You're just gonna nod at me? Okay. So loud. What's happening? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. I turned it up really high. Pretty sure the song Man with the Machine Gun and Fight with Seymour have the same main part. Probably. They tend to reference their own music a lot. Yeah, Raz, I was just saying that I think the sound effect that from Kefka's laugh, if I was drowned out by the audio, Kefka's laugh sounds like the sound effect for one of the enemies in Chrono Trigger. And I was trying to find that soundbite, and then I realized that it wasn't the enemy I thought it was. So I'm gonna look it up later. Because Otherwise, I'd be scrubbing the entire game, and that's going to take a while, and probably not something I need to do on stream. I'm going to have to compare Man with the Machine Gun and Fight with Seymour, though, because I kind of want to hear that comparison now that you mentioned it, Zayden. You're having a good time tonight for sure. Good, good, I'm glad. I'm glad. You've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I'm going to continue to try to do a Mark Hamill every time Kefka's on screen, and I will continue to fail that Mark Hamill every single time I try it, so, yeah. Someone mentioned the Joker earlier, though, and now I'm just picturing the Joker voice for Kefka. You sure some men have tried? Probably. Alright. What's up? What's up, Block? I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? There she is. It's that witch everyone's looking for. Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Alright, where are we going? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cha. In here. Figaro Castle, second floor. Wait. Wait, where'd you go? Did I pass Locke? Locke, where'd you go? I lost him. Ah! Are you over here? Are you in here? You're in here, right? Tell me you're in here. There he is. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using it. That's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. I want to... But how will I know which choice is right? Question mark? What in the... Hey, it's fire! I love fire. It burns and stuff. Probably shouldn't be all over the castle, though. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. fire. Hey, 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 hey. Fire, fire. Hey, 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 hey. How you doing? The castle's on fire. Nice. How are you doing? The castle's on fire. Nice. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys later. Have fun out there. It's a nice day out, though. Sun is shining. Sky is singing. Birds are shining. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart? Had a change of hearts? It seems I have no choice but to jump off this roof. No! We can't play a single game tonight without somebody jumping off a roof. At least this one didn't splatter. But perhaps I do. Remember, it's a callback to the milk game, you guys. Remember the milk game where the dad jumped and it was sad and it was like really dark? But this time, instead of being really dark, there were bird horses you could ride on instead. And that's a lot nicer. Yay! Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Hee hee hee. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! What? The castle, it's... Figaro dive mode! No! My one weakness! Castles that can dive! Witness the glory of Figaro! It's right. It's a submarine castle. One part castle, one part submarine, all parts Figaro. And Kafka, a stupid clown laying in a desert. You're so lost now that your head is out of the Yu-Gi-Oh tunnel. What part you lost on? We went to the castle. Locke and Tara went to the castle. And they got Edgar's help, and then Kefka showed up, and Kefka was like, I'm after the witch girl. You're not hiding her, are you? And then Edgar's all like, no, we're not hiding the witch girl. She's not here. And then Kefka's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna leave for real now. And then while they were sleeping, Kefka was like, fuck you guys, I know she's here. And he set the whole building on fire. And then we were like, dude, why'd you set the building on fire? And he's like, I'm a crazy clown man. And then we all jumped on chocobos and left, and then the castle turned into a submarine and left. And so now he's just standing in a desert being an angry clown man. So that's what you missed. You're all caught up now. Congratulations. Go kill them. Our birds are faster than your... Oh, never mind. Back attack. Metal kick. Magitech laser. You were listening, but still it all passed me by. That's an excellent tier 1. Thank you. I tried very hard. Steal. I'm gonna steal from the robot. I'm gonna magic. I'm gonna fire the robot. I'm gonna auto crossbow everybody. Couldn't steal. That's fine. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Bam. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Oh, because the magic? I guess the magic is why. Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? How did Locke not know that was magic? She's just like, oh yeah, just some people can make fire out of thin air. She used magic? Locke's kind of dumb. Whisper, 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 whisper. Whisper, 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 whisper. Tara? Your name was Tara, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... ... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Kara can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Do thing. Swoon. Yeah, swooning. Hell yeah, swooning. Auto crossbow. Let's go. Wasn't I supposed to be doing a... I thought I was doing a bio blaster. I guess I did auto crossbow though. Here. Here, Locke, so he doesn't die. And then you can just do that. And you can just do that. And then die, right? Terra's health is really low now, too, though. Please don't kill Terra. There you go. Steal. Steal and auto crossbow. Couldn't steal. Dang it. Hey, we won though. Bravo, Figaro. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. Oh wow, realistic footsteps, realistic trotting. For those bad people, I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the way to win this, the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Wow! What? Look at this, everybody! Wow, it's a 3D video game! They make video games in 3D now! We're moving in 3 dimensions, not just 2. This is 3 whole dimensions of movement. I can't tell which way that arrow's facing. Wow! The future! The future! Holy shit, holy fuck, it's the future of video games! What's going on? I can't even tell anymore! Alright, we're done with it. That was fun, though. That was pretty good. That was pretty fun. Remember the Chocobo and the 3D? That was crazy. I love that part. South Figaro Cave. So whenever Chocobos talk in Final Fantasies, normally, I believe in most cases, the sound that a Chocobo makes is translated as que. Occasionally, not nearly as often I don't think as the que, you also get the work. I think the work might have started in FF7, I believe, but the que is the typical onomatopoeia for the sound that a Chocobo makes. It's a very beautiful language. And I'm trying to really listen in to the noise of the Chocobo and get a feel for it. I'm hearing is more of a, I'm hearing more of like a quow... Quawe. I'm hearing more of a quawe, which is kind of like a que, but there's like an extra syllable in the middle of it that you're kind of losing in the que. It probably is hungry. That makes a lot of sense. I'd be hungry too. And you know what chocobos eat? Chocobos eats gasol greens. Gasol greens. That's a chocobo's favorite food. And now you know. And knowledge is half of knowing. And the other half of knowing is also knowing. Power? Knowledge is power. That's what I was going for. Back to the game. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Tons of greens, even Silcus greens. Yeah, Silcus greens, that's right, Silcus greens too. GI tracts. Jake, wait. Wait. What is GI? Gastrointestinal, right? GI is gastrointestinal. So when they have a GI bill, does that mean a gastrointestinal bill, or is that a different thing? GI... Oh. Gastrointestinal Joe. Cool. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Government issue! Ah, government issue tracts. That makes sense. We'll then make... Okay. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Gastral issue. Government intestinal. Make sure you have a healthy government intestinal tract. Dude, can we just admire this music in this cave? Holy shit, this song is great. The tortoise is pretty. It's just, he's just vibing. Just vibing. Oh, look at it. Look at it in motion. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's just like 2 frames of animation, but it's so good. Vibing, boy. Have a good vibe, little tortoise boy. Oh my god, it's an enemy! Ew, they're gross! They're gross! I don't like them! Kill them with fire! Kill them with fire! Steal from them first, though. And then kill them with fire. Or crossbows. That's fine, too. Tortoise be listening to the sound. Pretty much. I'd be doing the same thing if I lived in that cave. Just vibe to the soundtrack all day. Float around in the healing spring and vibe to the strange music that somehow emanates from your cave with no real source. Tanned ether. More of them. Oh, let's back attack. They get the advantage. You guys are jerks. Stop doing that. I'm gonna steal from you again. Yeah, they're like cicada larvae, but they're also kind of like, I don't know, they kind of have like a centipede or millipede look to them, but they're also kind of like cicadas. All caves should sound, they should. I'd be down for that. That'd be a good feature. I don't know why caves don't invest more in their soundtrack. They're just like, oh, we have stalagmites and stalactites. It's like, try growing music instead. Then people will come check you out. Just saying. It's a dead end. Another back attack? Always with the back attack. Autoplay! I found autoplay. Check that out. And I stole a potion! I stole a potion! Hell yeah! Okay. start of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl has some children. I don't remember what the lake song is. I'm gonna have to go back and look that one up. Do you know the name of that track so I can look it up? My favorite, God, what is it Diamond and Pearl? I can't remember. No, I don't think it is. I think it might be Black and White, or it might be X and Y. There's this one snow track. There's like a snow town in one of the Pokemon games. 4th or 5th gen, I think. And it sounds straight out of a Miyazaki movie. And it's like my favorite song in all of Pokemon. But I can never remember the name of the town. I think I might actually have it saved in my downloads folder. But I couldn't get it to work for stream for some reason. So let me see if I can find that here. Snowbell City. Snowbell City. Hold on. I can't really mute the game right now. Wait, yeah I can. What am I talking about? Of course I can. It's not the song you were talking about, but like my favorite Pokemon track. You just reminded me of it, so let me pull that up real quick. I can't remember which game this was. It's Snowbell, if you know what game Snowbell would be. They all kind of bleed together in my brain. Where'd you go? This is like hands down my favorite Pokemon track. Yeah, that would be Gen 6, huh? Yeah, X and Y. Because Black and White I can remember is 5, because the best Pokemon, Whimsicott comes from 5. Shoot! That reminds me, I completely forgot that I'm supposed to be making a, a prop. I'm supposed to be making a streaming prop for Cry based off of Cry's favorite Pokemon, and I haven't done that redeem still, and I need to work on that, so I'm going to try to remind myself for later for that, because that should be done soon, because I think that was like 2 weeks ago Cry requested that, so I'm going to try to get that soon. But yeah, Snowbell City, stoked. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to have to dig through and find it, unless Cry's in the chat right now. But it's going to be in the queue of redeems somewhere, so I can dig it up later. Anyway, let's get back to the game. But yeah, I really like this one. It's up there on like the really good whimsical tracks. Also, that one track from 15 that sounds like a Miyazaki song too, like the overworld theme that gets like super similar to that at points. Love that one too. Where is the game window? Here it is. Okay. All right, let's get to the next town, and then we'll probably call it there. Your all-time favorite is Mewtwo, but you have a long categorical list for your different favorites. I get that. My least favorite track in Pokemon is always the battle theme stuff, because I get so sick of hearing it. Village Dally from FF9 always gets me. I don't remember what the track is, or if I got to, because I never finished FF9, and I really need to. And I will, one of these days, whenever I stream the game. I got far enough to get, the cool rat girl. I got far enough to get the cool rat girl in my party. That's how far I got. Freya. I got Freya. Is that her name, Freya? I think so. God, the person who keeps sneezing on my stream came back. I hate it. Get out of here. You really like Sharpedo and Mega Sharpedo there? They're pretty epic. I agree. They're no Whimsicott, but they're pretty epic. Bless them. That's right. Village and Twilight Princess. I'm trying to remember that one. The only song I really remember from Twilight Princess is like Mallow Mark. Because that's like the meme song from Twilight Princess. That was a good song though. God, I missed that game. That was a good game. Twilight Princess is the third best Zelda game. Did you know that? Did you know that Twilight Princess is the third best Zelda game ever made? True. And since I said it, it's objectively true. Because my opinion is the law. I say so. Hidden Village is the cowboy song. Oh, okay. God, yeah, I know what song you're talking about. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther and Gizmo. Scyther has a good line. Wait, they made a third one, didn't they? Didn't they make a new one? I only remember Scyther and Scizor, but they made another one, right? There's Mega Scizor, but didn't they make another, like, variation or something? Cleavor. Yeah, Cleavor was brand new. Isn't that an Arceus thing? Link Between Worlds is the best one. That's fair. I actually prefer the 3D formula, but I think A Link Between Worlds was pretty phenomenal. It really upped to the game on like the 2D Zelda style, I think. For me, it's like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Probably giving it to Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask is like my number 1, and Wind Waker is very close behind, and then Twilight Princess is number 3. Oh, Ravia's great. Yeah, I love Ravia. Ravia is fantastic. I definitely can get behind that. Yeah, Wind Waker's art style is killer. I remember how, like, you know, how much of an outrage it was for people when they first unveiled Wind Waker's art style, because everyone saw the GameCube. GameCube had like a demo when it first came out of like what a next generation Zelda game would look like. And everyone was like, wow, that looks amazing. It's Link fighting Ganondorf. It's all photorealistic, or at least, you know, GameCube photorealistic. And then Wind Waker came out and it's like Saturday morning cartoons. What's happening? Game is a little loud. Got it. Thank you, thank you. There we go. That should be better. Then probably Wind Waker. Yeah, it seems like we got the same Zelda taste, Aiden. I'm right there with you. Animal Crossing always is. Animal Crossing soundtracks are also always very good. Great. All the KK songs too. There's always so many good songs tucked away. Like, there's like the good ambiance songs you hear all the time, but there's like so much good music that you just have to like find while you play. And I think that's always a really fun thing. Hidden songs. Instead of saving the world, go to an alternate dimension and get your clone to do it while making a fat profit in the process. But it's like, yeah, no, that entire setup was very goofy. It was great. Which way am I supposed to go here? Did they add new songs in the update? Oh, that's cool. I haven't played a whole lot of New Horizons recently. I enjoy a lot of aspects of New Horizons better. The terraforming is amazing. But aside from the terraforming, I still feel like New Leaf was probably my favorite Animal Crossing, because New Leaf was so friggin' good. And if you could have the terraforming of New Horizons in New Leaf, God, that'd be like the best Animal Crossing, hands down. KK Vocaloid, yeah, that. Oh yeah. No, I have that song. You're right. That is a new one. I forgot that was newer. I mean, I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's KK Vocaloid. Can you guys die? I don't want to use my skills on you. Maybe she could put fossils up in town on New Leaf. Yeah, that's also a nice new feature. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of new features I think are really, really good in New Horizons. But there's a lot of gameplay changes I'm also not as fond of. Mainly the weapon durability and all that stuff is just really bad. I hate how insanely grindy New Horizons can get. And if you could remove, like, a lot of that grind, it'd be, like, the perfect game. But just material grinding is really not fun to me. But I love just vibing and customizing my stuff. I spend less time building and more stuff making custom tile sets because I don't like harvesting materials. I'd rather just make art and spread my art around town instead. Cause like one of my favorite things in Animal Crossing has always been just like making cool patterns and laying out the patterns all over town to make it custom. You've never played Animal Crossing? It's very popular, but it's also a game for a very specific kind of person. Like, I think Animal Crossing, you're either all in, or you're just, like, not in at all. Personally, I think it's definitely a game it's a game that's structured a lot better around, like, casually picking it up on a regular basis, rather than, like, playing a whole bunch of it. My problem is, when I play Animal Crossing, I tend to play it for like 5 hours, and then come back to it like a month later, and play it like in a 10-hour chunk, and then just like... I have a hard time checking in on it on a regular basis. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy games like Harvest Moon and stuff, you might enjoy it. It's got a lot of common ground. You have to be Liam Neeson to enjoy it. Yes. Yes, you're legally required. Harvest Moon Story Seasons is pretty fun depending on which one. I do want to get into that series. I tried it when I was little and I couldn't really get the hang of it. And I kind of got stressed out because I kept running out of time. But since then I've played like, what was that game? Stardew Valley. And kind of got into that. And I kind of want to go back and revisit Story of Seasons now that I'm older. And like, more familiar with the gameplay type. I definitely plan to do that one of these days. Either that or Rune Factory, one of the two. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I've just been going back and forth because I don't really know what I'm doing. I get lost easy. But you know what? We're grinding. That's fine. Experience is always a good thing. Rune Factory 5 looks good. It's got some good waifus in it too. I can be big gay and get a cool tomboy waifu and like live out my dream, and that's all I need in life. And then I can also do the other stuff you do in that game. I never looked into it, but I'm sure it's fine. Earlier today, something about Sonic Frontier. Did they show something new about Sonic Frontier? Or was that just footage you saw from what they posted a while ago? The big Unreal Engine Sonic thing. I'm curious about that, but I'm also kind of like, it's a Sonic game, and I don't ever want to get my hopes too high. I'll play it for sure. Oh, you just found out about it? The biggest issue with the Sonic games is that, like, they always start strong. I feel like Sonic games have a tendency to start strong, but then they rush them, and then they just always end up kind of getting really rough as they go on. and like lacking a lot of, you know, QA testing that probably needs to get done. You always have like a really polished opening level, and then like from that point on, it's kind of like random if the game's gonna be good or not. So we're back here because I don't know how to navigate, so that's cool. I'm gonna be smart about it this time. Okay. Haven't looked at the candidates for Rune Factory 5 yet. There were a couple that I liked. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit since I looked at it. God, that was like a couple weeks ago and I already forgot. There were like two I was kind of tied between, though. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so, we're here. Do we just go through this middle door and I'm dumb and I've been skipping it this whole time? Wait, seriously? It was just the door in the middle of the room and I just never bothered to go through it? Is that what happened? Wow. That's cool. I'm killing it. I got this. That was a waste of auto crossbow, except I think auto crossbow's like unlimited. I don't know. We're good. Let's get out of here. Rune Factory 5 looks amazing. It's like they're finally going back to Tides of Destiny, which is what they should have done with 4. What is Tides of Destiny? Because I'm interested in Rune Factory, but I've never actually played it, so that doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Wow. Wow, I wish there was a town right here. There is! Oh my god. Holy shit, did you see that ninja? I bet we'll never see him again. Never, ever. I wish it would actually go out to the map so we can do a regular save. What? There's a Rune Factory game on PS3 and Wii in full 3D. Oh, that's cool. Never again. As someone who's played this game multiple times in the past, I can assure you we will never see that character. That's the end of it. Speaking of the end of it... Wow! Wait, wrong office, wrong office. Hold on. There we go. This one! This is where we are now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Cranag, when did you subscribe? I totally missed Cranag subscribing earlier. When did that happen? Ah, shoot. I kept moving things around and I completely missed that when it popped up. I think that was a while ago. Hold on. But thank you. Thank you for subscribing. If you're still around, I appreciate it. Alright, well, ninjas are too edgy for an FF game. Yeah, they've never put a ninja in an FF game. There wasn't a class based around them or anything for sure. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Firefox Media Share. Bam. Now we go back to this. And we'll do, Rune Factory 5. I don't know. Wait. I guess there's a separate video for bachelors and bachelorettes. Bachelors of Rigbarth. Sure, we'll do that. Definitely not going back to the first game. No, never.
try not to
This
get in the
is
way of
not
my
sized
work.
right. Come on.
I was also hit by the urge to forge weapons and armor that could protect you on your adventures.
Trustworthy intel is worth its weight in golden woolly fleece, right? Field Captain! There's a mystery afoot, Captain Livia.
Yo, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
I like that guy's design.
Given my offer any thought? There's plenty of room for you to stay at my place. Perks of being the innkeeper.
I'll get serious once the sun goes down. I'll get straight to it. Tomorrow. Today, I rest.
Mind your manners around Lady Beatrice. There is only so much I can do alone, so as you have the field captain's endorsement, I may ask for your assistance from time to time.
There's still so much to learn. I reciprocate your feelings.
Oh, he's named after Susanna's sword. Nice.
Deeply fascinated by you.
Good catch. I think Riker is my favorite of the guys.
Marvelous.
This
the sun
guy.
goes down.
I like his energy. He's my favorite of the guys for sure. Oh, well, there's a combined one too, but that's fine. Bachelor. There we go. So let's see the other batch. Ame no Murakumo.
Today's the
Okay.
day. Every journey begins with a single step. My heart's pounding just thinking about it.
Let's give it all we got.
Lucy. Lucy was one of the two I really liked.
Knitting and cooking and stuff like that aren't really my thing. Never been good at them.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I know that's a lot of people's favorites.
If you
right
do
there.
what you know is right, justice
Scarlet's
will
pretty
prevail.
cool. I think
look forward to
Lucy
working
is my
together
favorite
as colleagues
of
and as rivals.
these ones so far.
Well, thank you for the courteous introduction.
Beatrice's design is really pretty though.
Call on me again. It would be nice to have a friend around my age.
I am Ludmilla,
Oh.
a succubus.
Oh shit.
I'm sure.
Wait a
Leave it to
second.
me. I know
Wait
how
a
this
second.
goes, so just follow my lead.
Ludmilla. She even has Lud in the name. There you go. That everybody's waifu is the one who has Lud just straight up in her name already. Wait, you're not supposed to be autoplay. I turned off autoplay. Stop that. Can't imagine why people like her. Last one for sure. Yeah. Her or Lucy. I like Lucy a lot too. Witch waifus are always a good time. Gotta love the witch waifus. Yeah, what else? Was there something else we were gonna watch? If anyone has anything they want us to watch, now is the time. There's not a new Story of Seasons coming out, right? They just put one out. They put out the Pioneers of Olive Town, which I heard was kind of like mixed reception. Oh, there we go. We got a media share. Thank you, Amriff. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Copy. I left off the H. Saxy Awards 2015 Best Overall. What is that? I don't know. Oh, TF2 shit. I love that. Good. Oh, Saxy, like Saxton Hale? I get it.
Thank you for flying with us today on Scout Airlines. We hope you enjoyed your flight. What? Soldiers?
Yeah.
Get out of here! This is our runway!
Is it?
Fine.
Okay.
You can have this when you pry it from my cold, dead hands. Yeah.
We'll see about that, you freaking moron. We're gonna block them all! Incoming! Nice hustle, tons of fun.
Cars and striped feet, hammer and sickle. Look it up.
Oh, run! Run! I'm coming for you!
Too slow.
about me? Well, off to visit your mother. Over.
That's canon.
Hey, is that a new suit? Cause it sucks.
Oh!
Come, we fight like men. Very well.
Beep boop. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. We must fight. Sir, yes, sir. Attack! Attack! Roger that. Weren't you supposed to be good at dodging? Push! Push like you mean it!
Very good.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. The burning you feel? It is shame. Oh, no!
Incoming!
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up, dumbass. I can't. He's in the way.
You die a virgin.
It's true.
Heavy! Don't you dare. No, no, no. No, no. Beat that, chuckle nuts.
Watch and learn! Ha-ha! You imbecile! You've doomed us all! Apologies.
We did it! We did it because we're best friends. Let go of me.
Incoming! You!
I'm back, baby.
Damn it, boys!
Did you miss me? You killed him!
Son of a cussing cuss word!
Did you think you could beat me?
Yeah. Affirmative.
Let this be a lesson for you.
Okay.
No.
Ah, perfect.
Seems legit.
We failed, men. Negatory! You call that a loss? I've crapped bigger losses than that. Operation Soaring Eagle. No, that is an order. Here we go. Move, lady.
Come here, babies. Fear me.
I hate you! Perfect landing. I win! Hoot! Hoot!
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Hey, no. Get out of here. Stop your ad. That was a lot longer than I expected it to be. That was good, though. I like that. That was fun. I love old source... That's what the source filmmaker, right? Yeah, those are good. The video's never finished, but still won that year. That's not finished? There's so much to it. That's crazy that's not even considered finished. That's amazing. Hello, Big Bro Rezi. Welcome. We're actually just winding down for the night, but it's always good to see ya. We're just watching TF2 videos, apparently. And just media share in general. But I hope you're having yourself a good day so far. The maker never uploaded anything after. Oh, I hope they're doing okay. It's always kind of concerning, but hopefully it's because they're too busy with bigger projects. It's okay. It's definitely Mima's time for all the little bros. Yeah. we just got done playing some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. And he just re-released it, and it looks really good. And it's got a really good remixed soundtrack. And then whatever the hell that Milk game was earlier, that was weird. Are you a Final Fantasy fan, Rezi? Because, yeah. No, it was super neat. Like, it looks great. They redid all of the pixel art. Like, it's the same designs, but, like, they redid all the pixel art, so it's, like, super clean. And, there's, like, new effects and stuff, so it's, like, just a really polished up version of the old game. But the new soundtrack is, like, the best part, for sure. It's really, really good remixes. You might have noticed that the Heavy had inconsistent outfits throughout. Also, the sudden cut to Owl Sniper. Ah, gotcha. Sure, you play them. You always go, I always go, this one's gonna be the last one. They never end. Yeah, they never will. They never will. Which I'm fine with. Keep pumping Final Fantasy straight into my veins. I love them. I'm really excited for 16 when that comes out. Like, I know making it a full action game is like a big shift for the series, but like, I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good about it. They got like the Devil May Cry people are making the combat for the new Final Fantasy, so it's gonna be way different, but like, it's still gonna have that energy. Yeah, I mean, I think the story was that the first one was supposed to be the final one. Because, like, Square Enix was going under before they made Final Fantasy. And then it just became the most ironic name ever in video games. Because it's like, yeah, this is not going anywhere. Yeah, it's going to be cool. I'm excited for that one. I'm going to pull up the trailer for it. Because I just want to look at it again. What is a 16? It's this. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Let's get it. Dude, you know what's so close, though? We're almost to the, God, what is that one called? The one that's coming out next month. Frick, Strangers of Paradise. That game's gonna be awesome. I think we already watched the trailer for that one on stream, but I don't even care. I'm excited for Strangers in Paradise. Strangers of Paradise. Strangers of Paradise. Trailer 2. Yeah. God, that's gonna be so sick. You're not super excited about any traditional big budget? I just love Final Fantasy in general. I can't not get excited for these things.
I was wrong before.
I see. Yeah, I'm less tied to the retro.
We must become beacons of hope among
As long as the art direction's in the right place, that's what matters the most to me, I guess.
Bravo, Jack.
Especially after we played Neo on the stream, like 2-3 weeks ago. Like, because the gameplay in this is totally going to be like Neo. Because it's the Neo people making this game. It's just going to be like Neo, 4-player Neo with Final Fantasy characters, and that sounds really good to me because I really liked how that game felt to play.
Will just make it harder to do.
And now it's just gonna have like the character designs I really like attached to it. It's awesome.
Fighting's what I live for.
I feel good about it. I think it's gonna be good.
I'm Sophia. Well met.
All I know now is that I want to see this.
I can tell you right away, it's going to be way better than the last Team Ninja Final Fantasy. Because Dissidia NT was a mess.
Then don't say it.
But that's not the same team. It's Team Ninja, but it's not the same team at Team Ninja as this one.
The power of fire is mine! I will reduce you all to
It's gonna be really dumb too. The plot seems really stupid, and I'm all for really stupid plots.
I don't give a damn who you are. Where did
Just
I come
give
from?
it the revengeance treatment. You know, just go full stupid with it. I'm on board.
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forgive me. Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But
The Fire Emblem Warriors, or is there another Warriors coming up?
You'll just forget.
I won't. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. We're almost there, Jack. Just a little
FFVI Warriors too. Yeah, that one looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I'm curious to see who all they make playable in that one. And this is the part we have to turn off because of the music. Or we'll just mute it, whatever. We'll get our own music. We'll play our own music with blackjack and hookers. Play Birth of a God. There you go. Fingers crossed it's classic characters in there too. I don't think it's going to be. I think FE Warriors 2 is specifically... I mean, maybe as DLC there'll be classic characters, but I'm pretty sure they're going specifically... Just like how Breath of the Wild got its own warrior... Like, the first Hyrule Warriors was like General Zelda, and then Breath of the Wild got its own specific warriors. I think it's kind of like that, where it's just going to be focused solely on the one game. Because they didn't bring anyone from outside of Breath of the Wild in the Calamity Warriors game, right? I don't think they did. I didn't play that one though, so I don't really know. I like the first Hyrule Warriors a lot, and that was just a crossover. Darn you and your copyright musics.
Won't forget.
It was
My way. Okay. But Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. 16. Awakening trailer? That was 1 year ago. That's not it. This one? That's the gameplay trailer? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna look at it. Let me look at it. Ah!
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
How do we even know the
What's
girl?
weird
with
though is
the
that those guys,
Our
they
kind
just
do
look
not
like the
question
King's
orders.
Blade guys
We
to me.
follow them.
Like when you first see them, it just looks like the Final Fantasy 15 dudes. Like not the main party,
Sergeant,
but like the
They summon their icon.
King's guys
Icon?
from the movie.
I picked up on
15.
mountain. Our foe will not relinquish their mother
The
crystal
thing I'm
easily.
definitely pumped for
This
with this
will be
one
a bitter
though is
fight.
like to see where it goes.
You should
It's
not
like-
be out of doors.
You see where it starts.
We have discussed
but
this.
like I'm curious to see if we're gonna get
Come,
like,
Joshua.
you know,
Your
I
father
imagine
will
we're
be
probably gonna
expecting
get
us.
like an airship
am
or
Joshua's
something, or
shield.
maybe like a Magitek type thing at some point.
I'm sworn to protect
I
you.
don't think it's gonna stay high fantasy like that the whole way through. I think it's probably gonna have a dramatic shift at some point.
What do you mean
But
you
they're not gonna
refuse?
show that off. Like,
Did you not pledge your
I hope they
sword
don't
to
show it
our
off
cause?
last minute. I do
What
think
does it
there's a lot of
matter?
value to just like, you know, not
It was the
playing your
Dalmex who
entire
drove
game
back the
before launch.
Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
You know,
Without the blessing of the
some
Mother
people do
Crystal,
that,
we cannot
but
defend our realm from the spread of
shouldn't
the
do that
blood.
with Final Fantasy. I think to see how wacky and wild the world is by the late game. Or space weird, wild plot twist in the final act of the game. It's just turns the
Do
art
they really mean
direction
to invade us?
and style on it. Good. So the gameplay looks like it's gonna be fun. Watching this honestly makes me want to play Elden Ring too. I kind of want to try it, but that's a lot of money to buy that game right now. So wait a bit and enjoy the streamers playing it. That game does look good.
Second light from the fire. But that's impossible.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. For long enough.
Definitely would not enjoy playing Elden Ring as much as watching it.
I'll kill you.
I don't know.
If it's the last
think
thing
I'm
I
like-
do.
If you asked me 5 years ago, that would not be the kind of thing I would want to play. But I've kind of been shifting towards really enjoying that style of combat a lot more in like the last couple of years. So I'm very curious about it. Oh yeah, that's never gonna be. I mean, here's the thing. If it was to make it on the Switch, it would be like cloud version or something. Thank you for the cat jam. We got a cat jam in here. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Anyone else have anything they want to watch, or are we just gonna wrap it up? Because it is getting to be about that time, the late time, the time where sleep happens. Sleep good sometimes. Sleep is a good thing. Yes. Thank you again, everyone, for coming out tonight. I know this was a very unplanned, kind of last-minute, thrown-together stream, but I think it was a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun chatting and hanging out with all of you, and playing the milk game, and then playing some Final Fantasy, and just kind of vibing, having a good Friday night with friends. It was good times. So let's do it again sometime. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I'm probably gonna stream Sunday night, probably. What's the schedule looking like Sunday night? Thanks for the stream, and thanks for sharing your voice with us. I know it wasn't easy to... Yeah, no, I was pretty obvious I was struggling with that at the beginning of the stream. Anyone who caught the beginning, I was not hamming that up or anything. It was legitimately very hard for me, but I'm a lot more comfortable with it now than I was. So thank you guys for being cool. And yeah, no, it was fun. Thank you all for coming. And yeah, I guess I'll probably stream something Sunday night, but I'll let you know on Twitter if I have anything lined up. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night as well. Thank you, Raz, Zayden, Alistair, Ty, Amriv, just anyone else lurking in the chat, anyone, anywhere. Have yourself a great night, and let's find you guys a raid target real quick. Go back to the office, though. Blah, I'm in the office again. Surprise. What a twist. We'll switch back to the main model real quick, too. Bum, 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 bum. And figure out where I'm sending you. Because I'm sending myself to bed. That's where I'm sending me. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, what is going on at 2 a.m/4 a.m/5 a.m/ whatever the heck time it is, wherever the heck people are streaming. Elden Ring. Did you know people are currently playing Elden Ring on Twitch? That's insane to me. I never would have guessed. Alright. Oh. I'm sending you guys to Twirl and Curtis. You guys want to see a real change of pace? How about I send you to watch somebody else who's playing Final Fantasy VI, but they're speedrunning it because they're like really good at speedrunning shit, and I also just love watching Curtis's streams. So we're gonna go raid Twirl and Curtis. It was actually, well, there you go. That's what's gonna happen. Let's come up with a good raid message for it though, and then see if I can make this raid actually happen. Yeah, press escape instead of enter. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that in a chat earlier today, so I'll just make sure to do that because it like tries to put like channel bracket at the end automatically. Something about Kefka's laugh. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We should do the milk thing. We should do the milk thing. Something about the milk thing. Because that was weird. But also, we are raiding into Final Fantasy VI. So I don't know. Why are choices so hard? Why do I have to think the words into a sentence? Something about Kefka's laugh and bagged milk inside of a bag inside of a bag. Just copy Zayden. We're gonna do milk inside of a bag inside of a bag inside of, yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. Just do what Zayden did. Milk inside of a bag inside of a bag inside of a bag, inside of a bag of milk inside of, yeah. Do that one. Do that one. Sounds good. That's a good raid message. I will see you all next time, and we're gonna raid, escape, Twirlin' Curtis. Also, check out the Every F and FF podcast. I have been listening to it like all the time. That's Curtis and like a couple other people do that, and it's like a really good Final Fantasy podcast where they've been going through all the games, and highly recommended. Good. It's on Spotify and probably other places. Apple, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'll see you all next time, though. Goodbye. End card. See ya.
Murder dancer. Also, did they just like kill all my people and I wasn't paying attention? How did that happen? I was trying to read their name.